Happy Tuesday. I'm like never live on Tuesday. I don't even know when the last time I was live on a Tuesday was, but this week I switched my schedule around. I'm trying some new stuff, so I'm here. Happy Tuesday. The dry sponge bread that is gluten-free bread. Ugh. Stanley, I didn't know you were gluten intolerant as well. We really do both suffer. It's rough out here. I've found some decent gluten-free bread in the world. It's just a little hard to find. I got a low-fat Whole Foods the other day that was like imported and fancy and $8, but tastes like bread. It's still a little spongier than regular bread would be, but it's pretty good. But hello, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. I am sleepy today. It's a sleepy, tired day around here. It's been really rainy and humid, and I feel like those two things together just means tired. The Live G-Free brand. Oh, let me look that up. Cookies. Stanley, you're here first, but you didn't claim first. No one's claimed it. You could have it if you want. Just saying. I've never seen this brand. I'll have to try it. I'm always looking for more delicious gluten-free things. You did it! Yeah, now you're really officially legally first. I'm shaking your hand. Congratulations. But yeah, tonight might be a little bit of a quiet night because it is weird to be here on a Tuesday. I know, I understand, Laura. That's fair. It was fair of you to assume. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. What else was up for me today? Today I made like a breakfast burrito thing that was really good, and that was fun. And then I got really tired afterwards. I guess it was too much work because it had like chicken and tomato and onion in it. It took quite a bit to prepare, but I was out of black beans, which is too bad because I really wanted to put black beans in it. I will have to get them tomorrow. I was using these like egg wraps from Trader Joe's that I found that are gluten-free, and I was like, oh, gluten-free egg wraps, this is amazing, this is life-changing. They're pretty good. Those cookies are mainly sold at Aldi. Okay. Looked for it, but didn't see it at first. Interesting. I haven't been to Aldi very much. I've been like somewhat recently a couple of times, but I feel like I don't live by the best location. It's chaotic there. I want to try another one. I think I live like kind of close to 2 of them. Aldi does have really good prices though, especially on dairy products. It's peak. Listening to some Mario Kart World music right now. It's very good. I played a little bit of that last night if you were here, and it was a lot of fun. I'm into it. I need to play more off stream and practice. I gotta get good. But I really enjoyed it. The tracks have been a lot of fun. There's this specific one that's like Boo Cinema that I like the most, and I want to play the heck out of that. Hi, Brim! Thank you for saying hello and claiming your daily fishbone. I hope you had a good Tuesday. It's weird to be here on a Tuesday. I'm like never live on a Tuesday, right? Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. I appreciate you. Tonight, we are playing some Animal Crossing, and I'm gonna be working on Jayce's house. We have to do a couple of Happy Home Paradise houses first to make that happen. So I'm gonna do them, and then that should like unlock the lighting abilities that I've been waiting for. And then I'm ready to really like get into the whole heckin' house. Doing an assignment on anti-oppression. Oh, I hope it goes well. More specifically, challenging heteronormativity and advocating for the rights of LGBTQ individuals. Oh, well, this sounds wonderful. I love challenging heteronormativity on a daily basis, so I hope that goes well, Brim. I hope you enjoy your time with that. Stanley, the G-Free brand is amazing for the double chocolate brownie soft baked cookies. That sounds so good. I would love to have one of those right now. So I'll have to look for them. I'll have to try the other Aldi location. It's cool that they have gluten-free stuff. I haven't seen that much at the one I've been to. Tonight we're also gonna do something that I'm a little scared of. Not gonna lurk because you'll distract me. Okay, sounds good. Bye, Brim. I am distracting. Have a good time with your assignment. Anyways, what was I saying? Today we're gonna try something that's a little bit scary, and I'm also gonna try going live on TikTok, which I've never done. I haven't pressed the go live button over there yet. I'm worried that it'll be bad and break everything, and if it does, then I'm just gonna close it and end. And we'll just keep going here, because it doesn't matter that much. I've just heard it's a good way for more people to find your stream, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Shrug, question mark, but I'm not expecting anything from it. I feel like likely it will just be empty over there, but we'll give it a try. I know, it is a whole ecosystem. And hi Claire, how are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. I'm so excited to play more Lies of P. We're gonna be playing that on Thursday and Friday. But yeah, I think because it's a whole ecosystem, it intimidates me. I post over there, but I've never gone live. I just put off like setting it up for a long time, but I've done it now. It's set up, so we can try it, and we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I don't know what to expect. But yeah, so that's happening. Lesbian TikTok is amazing. Yes, I definitely have seen some nice people on there. I post a lot of like content of my Arcane Animal Crossing island, and there are so many fun weirdos. I feel like really my kind of people, like the cringe fail gays who love Arcane and have like a Jayce profile picture, and it's everything to me, and I would love to get some of them over here because I think they're cool, but we'll just have to see what happens pretty much. Let's see, do I have any other fun updates for you? I don't think so, but I'm good. Let's freaking go. We've had many people come out of because of TikTok. That's great. Yeah, I get a lot of like cool trans creators recommended to me on there, which I love. Love to boost them, love to see their content and learn from them. But yeah, so we'll do that. Do you ever watch a TikTok live? I mostly watch Twitch because I love the like horizontal format. I like it like cinema. A cinematic stream, whereas I feel like that's a lot more casual, but still good. And definitely like if I see someone that I'm interested in, I'm like, oh, I should go follow them on Twitch because I bet they stream there too. Anyway, I will move us to Animal Crossing, and I'll also go live over there and see how it goes. Scared face. Ah. Okay, here's the Switch for us. I will put in my earbud. Jinx is she's just having a great time. She's just bipping and bopping. Oh, I meant to switch to Jayce. Didn't want to be her, to be honest, so maybe first I'll really quickly switch characters because we're focusing on his house today. It's all about him. Nice to see Jinx for a minute though. I was just I was running around before this and like testing audio and stuff. Hello, Bo. How's it going? I have to say, I'm like, oh my god, my old Switch. Ugh, I wish I was playing on my new Switch. So I need to finish this island so I can start one on there. Wait, I'm not changing the day. What am I doing? I'm just changing characters. So I'm being Laura. Thank you for saying hi, Bo. I hope the gaming is going well. I figure you're playing more Overwatch. Laura started farming in Nikki for the new banners. Let's freaking go. I'm not planning on playing, but I support her in her prince acquisition. But I wonder if you're doing some farming as well. Too much gaming. Too much gaming to be done, I swear. Prince outfit, come home. Yes, the Nikki farming. It's good. I hope that like it'll be on the banner that you want. It seems like it's just that one princess outfit. That's the 5-star and the princess on the 4-star. Hi, Bard. Yes, new starting time. Sorry, we're in the void right now. We're waiting for Animal Crossing to load. And here it is, right on cue. And it's weird that I'm here on a Tuesday. I'm never live on a Tuesday, right? Strange things. I also think it's the same banner, thankfully. The Prince fit is so good. My Nikki will be regal and mask and rizz up all the other Nikki's. Yes, absolutely. Bard, how's your day going? I hope it's good. You're here early. I'm surprised. I feel like usually you show up closer to the end when it's like 3 a.m. for you and you're exhausted. The 5 and 4 start together, however. If they rerun the... Oh, I know. I don't know what you're going to do, Bo. That's rough. You could just go for the 4-star and then start working on the fairy again. Ugh, decisions. Can't wait for this print to be done. What are you printing right now, Stanley? Still debating getting back into it yourself, Bard. What do you mean? Do, do, do. Just checking a thing real quick. You were looking over your OBS, Bard. Let's go. Yeah, go minimalist. I like that too. I'm into that. They'll have to make the decision once they officially announce it. Yes, Bo, that makes sense. Maybe you won't pull and keep farming until they announce. Yeah, there's only like 2 more days of this banner. So hopefully we'll know all soon. Oh my god, I can't believe I dressed Jayce like this. He looks crazy. It's really funny. I made him a mad scientist last time. Okay, I gotta Google something. One sec. Doing some things. Okay, Google's unhelpful, I must say. He does look like a nerd boy. That's a little nerd right there. Hi, Doc, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're well. All right. Oh gosh, I'm scooching some things around. It's chaos. Stuff everywhere. My desktop is like very crowded today. Doing okay. Glad to hear it. Happy Tuesday. We just booted up Animal Crossing. I've got Jayce here. Oh, I just can't wait to look at this on a Switch too. Without lag. I can't wait to be without lag. These are all things that Jinx recently dropped off for me. More stuff to decorate with when she's like hit some treasure islands. I forget, I can't really do treasure islanding with Jayce. So I'll probably have to switch to her again later, but I don't know what we need right now. We'll see. Bard, thank you for claiming your daily fishbone. You now have 87, which is my lucky number. Congrats, this is huge. Major developments. Okay, I'm gonna run into my house, put some of this stuff away. My house looks like this. Oh, I unlocked the polishing ability. That's fun. Okay, let's put some of this away. We've decorated one room in this house, but not the rest of it. So still much to do. I think I did some item acquisition for Jayce, but there's definitely more to be done. Hi, Brandon, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. I'm just putting some stuff away, then I'm gonna get dressed. Wonder what we'll wear today. Something a little bit less mad scientist, I'm thinking. Shakira, hello. Thank you for claiming your daily fishbone. Oh my god, you only have one exam left, right? On Friday? I'm so excited for you. You're a ramen flavored fishbone, delicious. That's so exciting! Like you're done. Let's freaking go. Okay, what are we wearing? Am I gonna be giving like explorer? Maybe with some glasses. So it's a little minimalist. Maybe I'll dress him more like classic Jayce today. Whatever that means. Oh god. He needs like a pant, a trouser like this, but I wish that it was a little bit wider legged and not blue. I need it in like a khaki. Do a white sock. Let's go with this. This'll do. He's classy, he's classic. Brandon, you're doing good, playing Animal Crossing. Invited a cat. Oh, they're in your campsite. Needs you to make him something with pears, but you don't have any. Oh, so I gotta get some pears, I see. It's on the agenda. Shakira, yesterday you did 6 hours of exams and wrote like 32 pages. Oh my god, your hand still aches. I can't imagine writing 32 pages. Burst a blood vessel in your finger. Ouch, that sounds awful. Hi, Epic Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we're running around. We're getting stuff done. I just put everything away. I see I've got so many messages on this board. Look at all these snowy owls flying away. Oh, Jayce's birthday is coming up again. If you don't know, I always play through like June and July because I'm making a summer island. So it's been his birthday so many times. An obscene quantity of times. I don't think he has the shopping app yet, so I gotta go check in here. Shakira, my hand hurts if I write like one page. If I write like a recipe down in a book, my hand hurts. I can't imagine writing 32 pages. My gosh, Bard, you have less fish bones than Brim? That's crazy. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. KK Folk. Jayce doesn't have very much in the way of KK records, so let me go check if we own that. We super date. Oh my god, he's got like 5. He has so few. Okay, KK Folk it is. He's got 50K. Let's sign off. So like I was saying, we're gonna start with a couple of Happy Home Paradise Island houses just because we need to unlock the ability to adjust lighting in my house. Maybe we'll go really quick look at the one room I decorated. I want to see if I still like it. I'm hoping I do. Let's go pop in there. A recipe you say? I know I kind of eliminated the recipe redeem very quietly. Do you miss it? 3 essays in 2 hours is crazy, Shakira. You tell me how I write a whole essay on ideographic approaches to psychological research because I couldn't. I don't even know what that means. I literally don't even know what that means. Okay, this is the one room that I've decorated for Jayce. It's supposed to be the room that he and Victor like shattered the window of when they were experimenting in Arcane. Very yaoi-ful room. And I'm pretty happy with it. You know, maybe we'll make some adjustments later, but I think it's a good start. But I do want to adjust the lighting, which is why I was like, I need the ability to do that. I gotta do some Happy Home Paradise, I guess. Yowie full! Indeed, Laura. Yowie science happened there. It did! I guess I can also check my mail. I guess. If I have to. Wardell? Oh, we got 10 clients. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Happy Home Paradise. I know, I'm everything. We got this little ghost guy. I never deal with him. Because I'm just island building. I don't really deal with the NPCs. Okay, I got a rug. Good for me. His name is Boo, right? Wisp! Oh, I always forget his name. Oh, he ditched. Thank you for the lurk, Bard. I appreciate you. Oh, he looks so silly when he's just a little ghost droplet. A soul, you might say. This is my first time meeting him. He's a little cutie. He says so much though, and then you're supposed to go collect the pieces of his soul around your island and put him back together. He's very easily spooked. If I were an NPC, maybe I would be Wisp, to be honest. Easily spooked. Okay. Off to HHP we go. Off to work. Off to work. Hello, Orville. Yes. Take me to work. Please and thank you. Thank you, Orville. Thank you very much. I love him when I'm not villager hunting. When I am, I'm like, I hate this guy. He never brings me where I want to go. It's very upsetting. But right now we're on good terms, I guess. So let's see. I've been trying not to decorate people whose houses I've already decorated in Happy Home Paradise. You know, people I've like never done in any iteration of an Animal Crossing island. I think this is Bonbon. We've also got Static. This guy, I don't know who this guy is. I also don't know who this guy is. We recently did the school, but that's the only establishment we've done. I don't know if we're gonna need to do the restaurant or cafe to get to 12, but if we do, we will. It's fine. Hello, Lottie. How are you doing? I'm ready to work. I worked once. Me too, Bard. Once upon a time. Do I want to buy any of these things? Maybe I'll buy this. I could see this working in my academy house. Oh, I forgot this is our uniform right now. He's got a little leaf in his mouth. Okay. What do you guys want? I feel like I'm on a grand sea voyage all the time. I want to be reminded of the desert where I grew up. I only want the very best house. Oh, so fancy. That doesn't give you a lot of context though. Like, you want the best house, what does that mean? I want to experience thrills at home like an adventurer. Okay. I think this probably sounds the most appealing. I'm not very like interested in this villager, but sure, we could do that. Let's chat, Del. What can I do for you? Jayce is on the case. Here's what he's thinking. Okay, so a cabin for my sea voyage. He wants a palm tree lamp and a little life floaty situation. So if we're going on the sea, I should probably pick something like this that's got a little like beach for him. I wonder if he comes with that boat item. I like that item a lot. This could also be good. Maybe let's do this one. I never pick this. Seems like a move. Dell. Let's go, Dell. Sounds good, Dell. Let's work on the place. Okay. Chase is on the case. Paw Patrol reference? I don't know anything about Paw Patrol, Bard. Do you? Have you seen Paw Patrol? Okay, this is kind of giving like beachy house. Oh, not this. Wow, we don't even have space on this island for this kind of large cabin. We'll do a little one of these. I wonder what kind of items he's recommending for me. Could do a place like this. Little blue door. Ooh, I like both of these colors. I like the blue and I like the... Ooh, I think this is better, the light green. Okay. That's where I'm at. Nice. Not through choice. That sounds about right. Okay, we'll plop one of those down. Let me check something. If you don't know, I mentioned this earlier. We're also live on TikTok for the first time, which is a little scary. And I'm curious what my audio sounds like on there. I wonder if I could view myself and see how I sound. I don't know if I can. I don't like show up for me. I'm hidden. Hopefully I'm an okay volume. I don't know. Who's to say? We're just gonna trust the process. You'll find out. You'll tell. Oh my god, thank you, Bard. That's nice of you. All right, I got a boat. Beautiful, gorgeous. I was hoping he would have this item. It's exactly what I was thinking of. Put some barrels nearby. You know, he's got to go on a voyage. He's preparing. I don't think he's gonna have anything weird, like any whale bins, question mark. But this kind of thing is good. Can't change the color though. Another one back there. If I had picked a bigger lot for him, maybe I would have gone with the lighthouse, but no. Not today. We could have like a map nearby. You know, he's preparing to bring it. He hasn't yet. He could even have 2 ships, imagine. That would be bold. I don't know if we're ready for that yet. Dell is a humble gator. He's kind of a fancy sailor man. Look at him in this photo. I didn't even know that he liked sailing so much. In his photo, he's wearing the sailor style shirt. It's funny because he just doesn't look like it. He's giving robo-gator. I guess he's a robo-gator who loves to sail. Very unique. Hi, Salem, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm currently doing a Happy Home Paradise house for Mr. Dell here. I guess I unlocked this. You want to wear this? It's certainly giving cutesy. I mean, oh, Captain, my Captain. I don't know if I have the sailor shirt. Oh, we've got like this. It's certainly a vibe with the little hat. He's a cutie. Sure, let's go with this. Semi salami. Oh, you're a rainbow sprinkle fishbone. That's so cute. Sounds good to you. Thank you, Bard. I love you and I appreciate you. It's got less delay. That's cool, I guess. Okay, there he is. I plopped him down. He's looking great. We can also have a ship in a bottle. Again, like, slightly weird thing to keep outside, but... Oh no, I do just want one of these. Got a couple of palm trees. I think that's nice. If I could fit another one here, yes. Wish I could turn it. I don't think you can do that. All right, we'll have this. Maybe some weeds. That'd be nice. Salem, I hope you've had a great Tuesday. Hope it's going well for you. It's been all right for me. It's been very rainy. Very icky outside. All right, I think this is looking pretty good. I don't know if I want to add too much else. I'll definitely change time of day. Like, oh, it's so sunny right now. Gotta make it a little darker out. We do sunset. I would like that. Hello, welcome in, Georgia. Salem, you're slowly shortening the list of games you have started on your Xbox profile. Nice. Are you just like wrapping up all the things you've started? Do we do rain? Of course we do. We must, in fact. It's very nice to meet you too, Georgia. I'm doing well. We are doing a couple of Happy Home Paradise builds today, just to unlock lighting for my second character. I have to get to 12, and I've done 10. So that's the goal for me. And then we're gonna work on my academy house, which I'm excited about. Okay, we've got a palm tree lamp. I really don't like the palm tree lamp. I hate when villagers make me use it. But it's fine, I guess. You know, at least it's interesting. I really don't like the warmer lighting in certain houses. Like, I just don't think it makes sense here. I think it can kind of cheapen them. So I guess maybe we're gonna do a fake beach house? Question mark? Salem, you only have 4 in progress now. Nice. Mafia, Skyrim, State of Decay, and Minecraft. How do you like State of Decay, by the way? I enjoy it. I'm a fan. Palm tree lamp in different colorway sometimes can be nice. I don't have any other colorways. Isn't that crazy? Shaking my head. What does he recommend for walls and floors? Let's see. Ooh, some of these are pretty. I don't know that I've seen the sea view before. He's like, yeah, yep, this works for me. Let's go. An actual boat. He can also just be in the water, which is crazy. But do palm trees make sense if we're making a ship? No, it should be a beach. You love State of Decay, Salem. Friends have finally finished GTA Online. Nice. Also, Georgia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Planning on doing the multiplayer stuff for State of Decay. Ooh, I didn't even know there was like much multiplayer. I tried it out a little bit when it first came out. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll like make some little fake islands in the room. This is kind of cute. Not something I would usually pick, you know, for myself, but if this is what he wants, I'll do it. I'm open. We have a couple of these floating around in the ocean. I think the deck wall doesn't make the most sense though, if this is what we're doing. Probably Ocean Horizon would be better. Horizon, haha. Like Animal Crossing. How do you do that? You just started Animal Crossing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can unlock. This is actually the DLC, which is called Happy Home Paradise. I don't know if you've checked that out at all, but I recommend it. Oh my god, Salem State of Decay will take 150 plus hours. That is a really long time. Well, I hope you have fun with it. Like I was saying, I played it a little bit when it first came out, and I wanted to play it more, but I think I ended up getting distracted by other games. And I just haven't gone back to it, but I definitely should. Because I liked the gameplay a lot. I liked the systems. Alright, I got a couple fishing poles. They look good. What else do I want? He can't have too much furniture because, like, I want it to all sort of make sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We could put a boat in here. A yacht. I didn't even realize this was specifically a yacht item. Okay. Let's scooch these down here. And its little island. Maybe put a yacht at the back. It's like we're really in the water, really on the ocean. Need to buy packets or something. It's downloadable content. So it's like in the shop, in the Nintendo shop, you should see it. It's like $20, but it lets you decorate your villager, like, it's like you're going to work, essentially, and then you get to decorate houses. So if you're ever interested in that, it's fun, it's cool. We could do like a destination signpost, that could be fun. Kind of clunky. I need just little items, I think, nothing too big. To be honest, I might keep this really simple. Which I'm not complaining about. Especially since I'm just like trying to get through some islands really quick. Dell is happy. Again, I always forget that that's his name. He's like a computer. Dell Computer? Well, Dell, I think this is literally it. I'm happy. What can I say? Sometimes it's just that simple. Oh, wait. Maybe I give him some music. Maybe I give him some music. Me too, Laura. You check now that you have the Switch with you? Okay. I could put a shell speaker around. I'll like hide the back of it. He loves it. Yeah, let's do that. He's got an interesting track playing. Okay, Dell, I think that's it. I think that's all we need. I think we're keeping it that simple. There we go. I love him in his little outfit. It's like he's going swimming. A cabin for my sea voyage. You know, I don't know if it really gives sea voyage cabin, but it's something. He's just looking around. He's having a good time, standing in the water. Oh, he's dancing! That was so cute. We got a happy customer here. He wants pictures taken, of course, as usual. The standard. Oh, I love the sounds too when you walk on the water. Oh, and it shows. Adorable. Okay, I'm gonna bamf myself out. Let's take a pic for Mr. Dell. Making it all nice and cute for him. Now look up. I love him looking at the camera. It's perfect. Okay, bye, Dell. See you later. Now we only need to do one more. That one was so easy. Sometimes I'll spend, 10 minutes on a build, and sometimes I'll spend an hour. It just depends. Oh my god, he's become a breakout designer. And now makes 12K. Let's go. Good for you, Jayce. He's a rich man. There's more work clothes. I am tempted to go look at the updated work clothes. I like what he's wearing right now. You know, it's like good enough. But could it be better? Maybe. Edit work uniform. What did we unlock? There's like a winter coat. Ah, yes. This. The little puffer. Maybe I'll put him in this though. I don't always like this one. It's kind of weird. It's like he's got a red belt on. Bit random. We do khakis. A little more casual. We do a white sock. Maybe a lighter color shoe. Yeah, this works. Little uniform update, and then I would think I'll say we'll just go ahead and decorate one more, and then we should be good. Hello, Lottie. I actually am surprised. I think a lot of people don't know about Happy Home Paradise. People come in here pretty regularly and haven't heard of it, which surprises me because it's been out for a long time at this point. Okay, back to work. Nice. I was wondering if like decorating a facility was gonna get in the way here. Thankfully, it appears that's not the case. Okay, so we have the people who were here before. I don't know that any of them interest me though. Oh, what about you, Gladys? Fabulous clothes using a loom. I mean, a little like clothing studio could be really cute. Blanche. Let's do her. She has a soothing voice. And I love her red eyeshadow, so cute. Let's go, Blanche. We got this. What I want is her little beverage. What items do you want? We know you want the loom. Oh, and like a kimono. Okay. We can do that. Where to put her is the question. I'm thinking somewhere with bamboo, potentially. You do like here. There aren't that many lots that have bamboo in Happy Home Paradise. I'll take a look around though. I'll see if I can find any others besides just that literally one, singular one. Maybe one here in the cherry blossom area? No, none of them have bamboo. Okay. I know I could add it in, but I like the idea of it being in the background too. Okay, let's do here. Jayce is ready, he's excited. And here it is. A house that looms large. Haha. Good one. I think I've done Blanche's place in the past, but it's been a really long time. I don't remember exactly what I did. I think I've gotten a lot better at building. Oh my god, Jayce doesn't even have bamboo? That is so hateful. Okay, we'll have to do some cedar trees, but at least we've got bamboo in the background. Crazy that he doesn't even have that. Ugh, second character vibes for real. It's pretty strange having a second kind of tree here. You know, maybe she actually hates bamboo and removed it around her house. In her, like, the general vicinity. I don't know why you would move into a bamboo forest, but... Rainy weather for you too, V! And you're on the other side of the country. Same for us, it's really rainy and icky today. But hi! Happy Tuesday! How are you doing? Ooh, maybe she'll have like a zen looking house like this. This is cute. Maybe I pick exterior color first and kind of go from there. The yellow is interesting. I've never done that for sure. Dude, none of the roofs are like quite right with this, is my complaint, but I do like the yellow, so maybe that's good enough. This is okay. Similar tone. We do maybe like a wood for the door. The red is bold. V, you're a key lime fishbone today. Oh, V, no, you sad, is hot. Need rain, please. I love rain. 77 today. Had to exercise. You feel like a wet dog. A door? What houses have doors? You're asking all of the right questions. I'm sorry it's so hot for you. 77, to be honest, isn't even that bad. But does it usually not get that hot where you live? The lily wreath is pretty. I don't know. I'm not sold by this house. Maybe we'll do a different exterior situation. It's very neutral. The yellow is fun. I like the yellow. I'm gonna keep it like this. We'll make it work. Don't worry. Not this early in the year, and there's no breeze. Ah, no breeze or shade. Shaking my head. Sorry to hear that. I hope that cooler days are coming. Today, it was really rainy for me, but it was also really humid. I was super sticky. I had to take a shower, even though I took one yesterday too. So that was too bad. Okay, I need a fence. What's a good fence option? I don't even know how many fences he has. I think I gotta go here. Yes. Okay, there's a lot we can work with. A lot of options. Maybe the Zen fence would be best. That's one I don't usually use. Okay, I'm on the last tile. I want to pick that up. Yeah, get out of here. I gotta put some fence. These bushes over on the side might not work anymore, which is okay, I guess, maybe, potentially. Kinda scared to wash my hair today. Curl's gonna curl. V, you have curly hair? I would love to see. The curls are gonna curl. That's fair though, yeah, the freaking humidity is evil and cursed. Okay, this mostly looks good. It's not intersecting well back here, unfortunately. I'm not feeling that. Maybe I should scooch my house over a little bit. I guess I can't change the water. Like, there isn't waterscaping in Happy Home Paradise, unfortunately. But I feel like my fence should kind of be the priority here. Yeah, that looks so much better. Oh, I'm not done. We're not finished here. Okay, I no longer like this tree here. It's really in the way. I think we're just gonna get rid of it. And then we'll bring some bushes back. Oh my god, V, you redeemed Show Us Tate, which means I have to show off my cat. Hot day for you too, Salem. Ugh, ick. We hate a hot day. All right, I'm gonna grab my cat and show him off. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go full screen here and grab the boy. That's also a really good emote, V. Really good indeed. Okay, picking up my son. Please accept this music while I'm away. Here he is. It's the baby boy. This is my son. He was on his cat tree. Hi, Tate. He's tired. He's like, why did you bring me here? Okay, he says bye. Bye, Tate. Unhappy cat. Angsty cat. But he's been seen. He does have such pretty eyes. I love his green eyes. Sure, I should have given him some little head pets. Maybe then he would have stuck around. What's he doing? Now he's just sitting behind me unhappily. Sorry, son. Okay, back to our game. Back to our decorating. V, thank you for redeeming that. It's always nice to check up on my little cat. My little baby son. Okay, I like these bushes a lot. I need to find ways to use them. Just kind of like all over the place, maybe, because I like them so much. Fill the yard. Put them all over the place. Might be too many. Kind of a lot. We could do some flowers. What about furniture? Does she have anything like new and recommended for me? We could do a log stool. She apparently loves that. It could also be nice to do like a little outdoor eating area. That could be cute. Could have some firewood. Oh, she's so happy she's clapping for the firewood. Bamboo bench. You know, maybe just a bench is nice. We don't need too much. You run warm so the hot is hotter. I also run warm, V. I really hate the hot weather. Laura runs cold. We're opposites. Okay, we could have that bench over there. It's a little close to the bridge, but it could be worse. I'd say it's acceptable. We have this little stool. Doesn't do much over there. I'd say it's just fine. Just fine and acceptable. What else could I use? Let's see. Hear me out. Not red Zen bridge. Oh. You're right. The not red one? You want just like the brown one? I agree with that. Oh god, it made it red again. But the brown was best. This is really good. I like this. Again, I just wish we had more room over here. Maybe I should get rid of the tree. It's hard. I think the tree is really adding something, to be honest, but you know, maybe we gotta make room for this bench. Gotta let it breathe. Could have a little bench duo. What if I had like a potted plant? They're just not interacting the way I want them to be. I blame the fence. The fence is messing things up a little bit over here. Oh my god, we actually have an ad break right now. I can't believe it's been an hour. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. If you don't know, we run an ad every hour here just to keep pre-roll ads off. It's 3 minutes. I step away too. Let's all go get a drink of water, take care of ourselves, and I will be right back. See you in just a few. Hi, I'm back. Hello. 'Tis me. 1 second. I have returned. Back to business, back to decorating. Okay. I still haven't figured out what furniture I want to put out here. Not that. We could even just have like a picnic basket. The bamboo lunchbox kind of gives that. It's not exactly a picnic basket, but it's not bad. The Zen Bridge, V, again, such a good call out. Love it so much. 10 out of 10. I even have like a wood burning fireplace like over here. It's kind of cute. It doesn't sit nicely against the wall. I'm hitting the point where I'm like, she has no furniture, actually. She doesn't spend time outside. She hates the outdoors. Confirmed. I'll put some more weeds over here. It's unkempt. She doesn't have a landscaper. She doesn't mow the lawn. I think this is cute enough. Decently cute. Ooh, she's got a couple of items here. Right, and we know what they are. One of them is the loom, and that's a really big item. I feel like I'm gonna want to give her a bigger space for that. Most likely. Maybe we go... Oh, I kind of like it being like long and skinny. That's fun. Big, long, skinny space. We've got the loom. And maybe she makes things like this, like beautiful kimonos. And what kind of walls and floors are we thinking here? This is really pretty. Oh, I also love this flooring. The floral rush mat. Beautiful, gorgeous. Huge fan. This is really nice too, in terms of walls. What did I have before this? Was it just basic? Oh no, it was this. I think I kind of like this combo. It's nice. What could we do for lighting? The bird mobile item is so cute. I love the little milk glass lamp. It's a favorite of mine. Okay, I always have to put them an equal distance from each other. That looks about right. Looks about equal. I think that's good. What else? Any good items? What else do you recommend? Blanche. Queen Blanche. I like the hearth a lot. Clay furnace is also good. Hello, my dearest Shakira. I am a multi-streaming queen. What can I say? This is my first time trying it. So I hope everything looks okay. I have some anxiety, I will be honest. We could do this table in the center. That's really cute. And this right here. I like that. Running great on your end. Yay! Thank you for saying that. I am delighted. I am happy to hear it. A spinning wheel. Okay. This is perfect. This is absolutely giving the right vibe. I'm really glad that my Wi-Fi is good enough for multi-streaming. I've got fiber. I've got fiber internet. Which is awesome. Definitely couldn't have done this in my last place, I must say. Maybe she's got a bamboo lunchbox, you know? She's just eating a quick little lunch in between projects. She's very busy. Got some tea too to go with it. Very important. I like the idea of having the sturdy sewing box in here. I don't have a lot of other sewing items, I don't think. Oh, okay, we do have the machine. The retro TV is really cute as well. She would need somewhere to put all of her supplies, so I could see the low board making sense here. Kind of gives like window seat. I think it's really cute. I'd put the sewing machine over here, but gosh, I feel like you'd get kind of hot. Get kind of toasty. I don't know that there's a good place for the TV to live, so I don't think I'm gonna put that anywhere. I think the sewing machine might make the most sense in this corner. Or honestly, it could take up a lot of real estate right there. True, can't miss out on the channel points. Going back and forth, lol. You found Nemo on Animal Crossing? Oh, let's go! Who is your favorite villager, Georgia? I would love to know. Slash anyone in general, if we haven't talked about it before. Or even if we have, you know, maybe it's changed. Maybe you have some new thoughts. Let's do the antique radio. That's a great piece. We'll need something to put it on. Oh, it's so cute. Do, 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 do. So far, I don't like it when it feels like everything is just around the edges. Sprinkle! Gonna scream it about you. You gotta tell everybody about Sprinkle. Sprinkle is #1. Wait, I should have done the Zen light. It's so cute. Current favorite on your island is Derwin because you don't have her. Derwin? I don't think I know Derwin. Hello, Amethyst. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Do I like this where it is? This is even. I think so. Pretty sure. Okay, we need more surfaces. Maybe like a dresser would be good. Billy is your favorite, your gym bro. He is really cute, Georgia. I think that's a good call. Cute, geeky looking duck. I have to look him up. Derwin. Derwin, ACNH. Oh, he's so silly. He is a little nerd. Wait, I love him. That's perfect. Give him a hug. Amethyst, I'm feeling good. Feeling slayful. Doing my best. Starting at 6 is definitely like a little bit different, a little unexpected. Definitely gonna take some getting used to, but I think it's nice. To be honest, Amethyst, I think the big reason I have switched around my schedule this week is because I feel like I'd like to make it a little more memorable. Before I was doing Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, which like just doesn't roll off the tongue well. I think could be kind of forgettable. But if I'm doing the same time every day that I stream and my days are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, like you're gonna remember that. Finn, oh my god, thank you for the rose on TikTok. Thank you for my first rose. And with this, I'm also trying multi-streaming on TikTok today, which is crazy. It's my first time doing that, and it's kind of intimidating. Okay, what is a good dresser? I'm looking for a dresser. I'm staying on task. What is a good dresser item? I might not have one, to be honest. My side character, my side hoe right here, Jayce. He doesn't have the best stuff. Open this up. Like maybe sometimes she has to write things. Just been sat tapping your phone screen while listening like it's a little fidget toy. Shakira, do you ever watch lives on TikTok? I'm curious. I don't know anybody who uses it a lot. Thank you for all the taps. Never! I scroll past people a lot, and sometimes I watch them, but usually not for very long. Oh, you were messaging a friend and you saw my little icon. That's funny. I like this item. Okay, we can have a desk over here. So far, things are just not matching. To be honest, Jayce, he just doesn't have like many colorways of things yet, so I don't have a lot of options for him. We could maybe do with some plants if I have any. Have any plant options? I love a plant. She's also got these bamboo speakers, which are interesting. Oh, I have some plant options. We should flood the place with plants. I think that would make it feel so much cozier. You hated Salem! What do you dislike about it? Tell me all about it. It's not something I'm very knowledgeable about, so I'd love people's opinions. Too filtered. The format is so weird, being able to only see 1 to 3 messages at a time. Both of those make sense. I think that's a valid complaint, valid critique. Okay, maybe I'm gonna just set these guys down. I might turn this desk like this. You're constantly getting the ones where it's just people debating politics, Shakira. While you care about politics, you would rather not get your information from heavily biased TikTok live streams. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I know, it's always hard to know what you can trust on certain platforms for sure. I guess if it got more appealing options, you might watch them. That makes sense. Okay, I'm going really heavily in the plant direction. Seems to be going well. Maybe I'll do some wall hangings. That might be helpful. I think for me, a reason I don't use it as much is because I just prefer the horizontal format of Twitch. It's more my style, more what I'm looking for. But I think you can go horizontal on there too, so. Do a macrame tapestry, that could be nice somewhere. I like it with the lights off better, though it's quite dim. I've got some art options. Oh, we could do some albums. That's cute. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. And have a couple of these around. This looks good. Probably head to bed. Oh, a little tone just played for me. Excuse me. I gotta go do a thing. I have to drag a puzzle piece. 1 second. Okay, all better. Probably head to bed. Cannot deteriorate your sleep schedule until the middle of July. Got too many things to do. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, Shakira. It was wonderful to see you. Sleep well. And good luck with your exam on Friday if I don't see you till then. Let's see, we could put some keys in. It's giving business. Yeah, I like that. Dodo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. We could throw some formal documentation in. We're just doing some Happy Home Paradise decorating right now before I get to work on my own island. And I'm feeling like I'm pretty close to where I want to be on this build. My item selection is kind of limited, which isn't ideal, but we're working with it, doing the best we can with what we have. I bet it would get a little warm in here, you know, doing a lot of work, a lot of sewing, a lot of weaving. Anything else? We could do some floral swag. I always think the floral swag is a cute item. Maybe I'll move them down 1, and that'll be right. Hello, welcome in, Cal. How are you doing? I'm good. My favorite thing about the game, I think I like the interior decorating best, to be honest. I always really enjoy Happy Home Paradise because I like doing interior decorating. What about you, though? And everyone else, what's your favorite thing about Animal Crossing? What do you like to do best in it? Do I like the cuckoo clock? Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Oh, I like the Imperial Decorative Shelf, but up here is way too high. I'd have to find another spot for it. And I don't know, I might have filled everything up too much. I think I have. Okay, we'll go with that. This is probably good. Okay, Blanche, I think I'm ready. You love the exterior builds. And interacting with your villagers. I also love interacting with villagers. I don't like that in New Horizons there aren't the most interactions possible. Like, I miss your villagers being able to be mean to you like they used to be in the older games. That was a lot of fun. But in general, I agree. They're really sweet. I'm working on an Arcane-inspired island. This is my first island I'm doing like a full build of. It's been going well. I'm pretty close to being done. Right now I'm doing Happy Home Paradise to unlock the lighting ability for interiors for my second character because you wasn't able to do that. I think I'm actually gonna learn maybe about it right now. Different effects besides sparkling. Okay, so this isn't lighting yet. How very interesting. Let's see. Changing effects. I read you needed to do 12 house builds. So this is my 12th, so like technically now should be the time. Beam shine. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe like her sewing machine could be... Oh god! It's overheating! Something's awry! I could maybe do something on her little stove here too. The gloom swirl is crazy. That makes it look a little frosty, which is weird. Yeah, Arcane as in Vi and Jinx. Exactly that. Are you an Arcane fan? I love to meet fellow people who like Arcane. Okay, I think this is good. I did a couple little effects. I like them. I think we're probably good. Ms. Blanche. It's ready. She happy? Yeah! What about you, Cal? Are you working on an island right now? Do you have a theme? A house that looms large. Seeing the like electricity coming off of the sewing machine is crazy. Like, I am afraid. Happy with this. I still don't have as many items as I would like, as many options. But this will do. This is pretty good. Thank you, Blanche. Thank you very much. I will take some photos, of course, of course. Looking pretty decent in here, if I do say so myself. Oh, she's loving her sewing machine. I'm gonna bamf myself out. She's having a grand old time. Okay, I'm trying to pick a good angle. Something you can see most things. Maybe I'll do this, because it really looks like she's sewing. Yeah, that's cute. Your island is Route 66 / road trip themed. Oh, that sounds so cute! When I think of Route 66, I always think of the Cars movie, which my brother really loves. But I feel like there's a lot of good items in the game for a build like that, an island like that. Thank you, Lottie. Oh my god, I'm about to hit 100k Pokey. Let's go, I'm rich. But where is my lighting ability? I'm actually not finished. I'll go again if it means I unlock lighting. Let me see if I was wrong. Was that not 12? 3, 6, 9, 12. Maybe I'll do a little Google search really quick. And double check. When do I unlock lighting ACNH HHP? Complete 12 Happy Home Paradise designs to unlock the ability to change lighting in your homes. On your 13th, Nico tells you. Okay, so we have to start another one. Which is okay. It's acceptable. Wait, actually put me back to work, Lottie. Sorry. I told her I was done. I wonder who's appeared on my island now. Hopefully someone interesting. Someone who's got a good theme. Hello, Lottie. Put me to work. I'm ready. Oh. She's talking about the facilities, though. Well, if I had to start with one and I have to do one, I'll do the cafe. I don't want to get started right away, Lottie. I didn't sign up to build the cafe today. Oh my god. I mean, I can, I guess. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Okay, so something I've done is on my establishment builds. Someone else has your same theme of Island Amethyst. Yes, someone from TikTok does. Yeah, you guys have the same theme. That's crazy. Amethyst is lovely and has great builds. Body making you do overtime. Literally, I can't be literally on the 12th one. They're making me do this. So on my previous island, I made a Zon themed cafe, Zon Arcane. So this time I'll do a Piltover cafe. I wonder what that would look like exactly. I guess we're gonna find out together. Maybe you guys need to check out each other's islands since you're twin theme twinning. It's cool to find someone who's doing the same thing as you. I've seen some people online who are also doing Arcane, and I'm like, ooh, it's a great way to get more inspiration. Definitely not orange. Maybe something like the yellow throws me. I think this could be good. Brown, maybe. The green checked is really cute. Maybe I'll go with that. I think I like that. You wonder if Amethyst also has the whole front of their island as perspective builds. Perhaps. That does sound true. Okay. We're doing the cafe, guys. It's happening. Interesting indeed. Okay, what am I gonna do here? What's the plan? What am I thinking? Probably this for the walls. I think that this is really cute. Ooh, but I also like the ivy. Tough call. I think I'm probably gonna go for the windows though. I want it to be bright. Feel lived in. We could do a concrete floor. That feels very city. The little apron skirt is so cute. Amethyst, are you the same person? ... question mark? Okay, what to put in here for furniture? The ironwood stuff is probably good. I'm gonna get rid of this. What's required in this build is my question. Okay, we need a cash register. I like that it just brings you to your options there. The antique one probably makes the most sense. I don't know that they would have like the electronic cash registers. And what about tables? How many tables did it say we need? We just need one, which is kind of crazy. Welcome to my cafe where there's a singular table. Only one person can be here at a time. I like the antique mini tables. They're very cute. And we could even do the antique chairs as like an antique cafe. That's the vibe. I'm liking this. I also need to put in like some facilities, you know? Maybe a register area. Let's see if they've got like a counter item. I think that would be ideal. Yeah, like this. Exactly. Amethyst says, here's the real test. Does this person have a KH build? Plopping in a nice little clock. What other counters do we have that I could maybe put in the back? Because I would like to put in some items to work with. Oh, Cal says, what is KH? Well, that makes it clear you're not the same person. KH is Kingdom Hearts. Which is a very great JRPG Disney Final Fantasy game. Old favorite of mine. KH build, yes. Amethyst has like a cool Kingdom Hearts area going on. I could have another one of this back here. It feels a bit repetitive to have it like in the back and the front, but it's not terrible. Oh, I could also have it in this direction, which might help. Maybe we could have another table here. Let's see what our options are. We could do the wood plank as well. Oh, the ripoff of Final Fantasy with Disney. Well, you know, I'd say there's a lot more to it than that, personally. But it's really good. What area of Kingdom Hearts would you make, though? Oh, if you could make a build of Kingdom Hearts in this? I don't know. If it were me who had a Kingdom Hearts area on my island, I'm not sure what I would do for it. You know, maybe it could be fun to have like a Destiny Island kind of area. Beast's Castle, my favorite. Final Fantasy and Disney had a weird baby. They did. It's its own thing now. Exactly. Oh, a menu would be nice. I bring a little menu out. People know what they're getting. What else do we want? Maybe an espresso maker. It is a cafe after all. We have to have coffee. I feel like they would also have pastries. Oh, I could do a little pastry window. Those are always really nice. If that's an option, I have kind of limited stuff here. Let's scroll all the way back up and see what we've got. Dessert case, perhaps. They also have the system kitchen, which could work back here. It feels a little like monochromatic, not very cozy. Oh, here it is, the dessert case. Haha, I knew it existed. Okay, we should definitely have that up here. It's a must. Cute, I like that. Amethyst, you were thinking Destiny Island with the palm trees before you did the organization room, but you couldn't get the trees to grow right, and the Paupu fruit didn't look right as custom codes. That's too bad. But I like the idea, you know, we were on the same page for sure. Okay, those are some awkward looking tables together, I'll say, but we'll keep trying. I like the clock though. I want to keep the clock if I can manage to. You have the menu maybe like right here. What other cooking items could we have back here? Oh, a fancy water dispenser for the fancy people. I think that just makes sense, personally. Other than the KH build, this Amethyst person sounds cool. Amethyst is very cool. I love them. They're here a lot. Always very kind. Very welcoming. I'm like, should they be able to get their own infused water? I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking that would make sense. Oh, I'm excited to put items down for people to be eating and drinking on their little tables. That'll be cute. And we definitely need some music. Give us a phonograph. Okay, I have to pick something to put on. You know, sometimes builds just like automatically start playing music. But I guess that's usually chosen by a villager. What is giving sort of like classy, dignified cafe? Little bougie. Amethyst giving yourself away. I love you role-playing as two people. That was hilarious. KK Dixie is like maybe a little too peppy, a little too happy. I might like Farewell. I think that might suit the build best. I was on to you. I knew it. I have a bucket of water back here, you know, just in case of fires. You never know what's gonna happen. Gotta be safe, gotta be careful. Oh, we can also have some flowers. That could be nice. What else would we like back here? I could use more food making items. But I'm not sure if I have all that many more options. But okay, coffee grinder. Coffee grinder makes sense. Feels right. Maybe a little cutting board. I have to put your son to sleep soon, or you would have kept it up longer. That hurt to type. Yeah, I bet. Calling Kingdom Hearts a ripoff. Also, that would be crazy if anybody ever actually said that. It's made by the people who make Final Fantasy. It's not a ripoff. Let's see. It's just like kind of a random assortment back here. You know, I feel like I need to kind of group like things together. Not moving the table. Not moving my counter. I guess I can be sugar in the back corner. Yeah, that works well enough. And then we can plop in some tables. Put them around. This isn't very many places to sit. We could have two, like, tables of singles, you know? One here and one here. But we're getting really close to that little sign, little menu sign. So I don't know if I like that. It's also weird. It feels like they're specifically facing the front of the restaurant only. It's kind of strange. And now it's very crowded. It's too many tables. Okay, I think 3 is probably gonna be our sweet spot. Could I fit another chair here? It's kind of like you're sitting in the back. But is that the end of the world? I don't think so. You know, cafes do that sometimes. Sometimes you're kind of sitting in the back. This is looking good. Okay, I think I need a counter sort of item over here that I've got the music player on, and then I think we'll be good. I think we'll be all set. Let's see, what do I got? What counters do I have? We could put a dresser. I was thinking more like one of my low tables, like this. Yeah, I think this is good. That's nice. I could put one more item on the other side of the table, and then I think I'm all set. Already set. Oh, and I need to put like dishes on people's tables, of course. And have that sitting there. Appetizingly. Thank you, Amethyst. I love you. You are very appreciated. We could have another afternoon tea set. I'd like to just have a bunch of those around. First day back to this app for you since January. That's crazy. That is such a coincidence right there. I love a pear tart. A pear tart is a favorite of mine IRL too. Oh God. Wait, that means I unlocked lighting, doesn't it? Yeah, finally, let's go. Okay, it was worth doing. Everything was worth it. Everything was leading up to this. Okay, I can't wait to unlock sounds too. You know, I like to make a space sound rainy, especially. That's a favorite of mine. I think that making it a little bit yellow feels quite ominous. Or blue? No, 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 no. Reset, please. This looks crazy. I actually think I just liked the original lighting options best. It's so dim when it's dark though. Oh, I don't think I made an overhead light. So I should do one of those. We could have a little hanging monitor. I don't know that they would have something like that. I think a chandelier makes a little bit more sense. You know, it's a classy cafe, like I said. Want it to feel classy. Maybe now the lighting options will look a little bit better. Because we'll have the chandelier kind of like standing out a little bit. Bit of a dimly lit cafe, but that's kind of nice, right? Sometimes I go to a dimly lit cafe. Hello again, Bard. How's it going? Thank you for being supportive. Ooh, we could have a fancy little rug. Maybe I should try some other floorings too. I've just been going with this concrete. I don't know how I'm feeling about it, to be honest. Like, what else could we be doing? This is kind of nice. Oh, I think I like that better, for sure. You're making chicken. I hope the chicken's going well. I'm curious what kind. Sounds delicious. Usually I have dinner before stream, but I didn't today. I ate a big breakfast, so I just wasn't hungry. Hoping I'll be able to make it till the end. Without perishing. Putting some plants around always helps make a space feel a little classier. A little nicer. Okay, I put a little plant in the very back there. I think that looks nice. And I'm probably happy with that. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, let's call it on the cafe. So this is the Piltover cafe that I have built. All set. I'm done, Lottie. You're alive and healthy. That sounds great, Bard. I'm so happy for you. Okay, I can pick my cafe staff now. Who am I gonna pick is the question. Let's see. Eloise would be really cute here. But I guess, like, who would be working at a cafe in Piltover? I think Wolfgang would, TBH. And maybe Blanche. Like, they give classy. And I want to change their outfits for sure. This is pretty cute. I also love the little maid dress, of course. I don't know what's really giving Piltover, though. I think it might just be like this. Oh, or this. This is classier. This is a classy place. Do we want any kind of accessory? I don't think that feels classy enough. Little cap. That's pretty cute on Blanche. She looks pretty good. Oh my god, and glasses. She looks like a barista for sure. Yeah, I think I like those top ones. Wow, she looks great like that. I should always have her in glasses. And then, okay, I already picked who's gonna work here, and it's gonna be Wolfgang. I did just want to change his outfit. So what are we gonna be putting you in? I think I'm gonna put you in the same thing, Wolfgang. But the question is, am I gonna give you a hat or anything? I don't know. I've not decided. Oh, he's in a little lunch serving cap and it's covering his ears. That is so good. No, I don't know that he'll have an accessory unless I'm also gonna give him glasses. Oh, the little sultry eyes, my gosh. The shattered glasses are also really funny, you know. We'll keep it simple. We'll keep it simple for him. All done. Yeah, let's go. Call the cafe staff. Open this place up. Oh, we have to name it. I don't know exactly what I want to call it. That's a question. Okay, what would a cafe in Piltover be called? Is my question. I don't know. Maybe something like steampunky, something with gears in the name. Nothing rusty. That was coming to mind. The oiled gear, no. It also needs to kind of be giving cafe, something like a little bit fluffy. Clockwork Cafe. Let's go with that. Let's go with that, Bard. I like that. It's always hard to know when you're naming something whether it's gonna like already have cafe at the end or if you need to add it. I'm gonna assume I need to add it. Hopefully I'm right. Welcome to the Clockwork Cafe. Yes, I think that's perfect. So cute, so slayful. I love to see Blanche. She looks so cute. This place is crowded though. It's bustling. I don't think you can make the cafe any bigger size-wise, but I could be wrong. Welcome to the Clockwork Cafe, where we love to make time for you. That's perfect, Bard. You've got their catchphrase. It's all set. 10 out of 10. The new staff is here, and we unlocked lighting, which is huge. You say Blanche, and I think Golden Girls. I've never seen any of Golden Girls. Not a single moment of it. All right, I think it looks great. Let's take that photo. I hope your chicken cooks quickly, Bard. I wish you luck with the chicken. I also love that it's night right now. It makes it feel so magical out here. Yay! The Clockwork Cafe is here. I just know we'll keep growing. All right, we need to hear from the person in charge of decorating Clockwork Cafe. Jayce a few words. We did it, team! He would be confident. Next up, a comment from each Nico and Wardell, who worked on the beachfront dining area. Comment, please. Oh, I think it'd be nice if the cafe gets a lot of visitors. I'm not used to speaking in public. It's okay, Nico. He's so cute. Amethyst, what is this emote? That is terrifying. Last but not least, let's take that photo. I like to use the sharp filter. I think it's cute. Yeah, adorable. What do I think? I'm happy. I think it's perfect. You know, making the awning green was a little controversial, but I think everything else was too bright or random. It's giving I like turtles vibes. Yes. Are you talking about Nico? He would like turtles. I always forget you can buy food at the cafe. Ooh, I bet I made big money. Oh, it's an old meme, okay. I wasn't up on the memes for a long time. Oh, giving them a nice bonus too, great. Glad the wealth is being spread. Thank you, Lottie. Got her crying! These are tears of joy, everyone, pure joy! I almost forgot, now that we're done with the cafe, we can build the restaurant at any time. Hoping we can collaborate again, but there's no rush. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, I'm glad they don't make you do both back to back. That would be crazy. So exciting, our vision for this paradise is really coming to life. I'm clocking out now, Lottie. I'm going back to my own island. I'm done. Take me home. Off we go. A TV crew goes over to a child and they say, hi, and he panics and says, I like turtles. That's so funny. That sounds like vaguely familiar. I must have seen that at some point. I've just forgotten about it. Okay, we're heading back. Take me home, please. That's right. Dum dum. Did Lottie pay you? I believe she paid me. But I also kind of missed that moment, so maybe I was ripped off. I don't think that would happen, though. At least I hope not. All right, we're back to my island. Oh, I have to dig up these flowers that are growing illegally. I think I used to have a weed right in front of them to stop that from happening, but I got rid of it. Maybe I should put it back. Hate flowers growing where they're not supposed to. Oh, is KK here tonight? Oh no, I think Roscoe's just in the plaza eating some ice cream. So silly. Okay, so we're gonna work on my house now. It's time. Finally. I showed it at the beginning of stream. This is the place. This is the spot. Bard, thank you for following me on the TikTok. Hi, Corey. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk while you're working. I appreciate you. We're just doing some decorating tonight. I hope your work is going well. So this is the one room we've decorated, this little office. This is the first place we did, and I'm really happy with it. I feel good about it. But I think the main room I decided was going to be kind of like a ball is going on, like an event space. Yes, we have more techniques now. Room size cannot be changed at your home. I wish I could change it though. That's such an evil rule. I hate that that's the case. Okay, I'm gonna take everything out for now and kind of look at the aesthetic I'm going for. think your chicken's gonna take longer than your phone battery will. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope your chicken goes well. I actually have a break coming up. 12 minutes chicken, 2% battery. Well, since I'm taking a break, why don't you go plug your phone in? Go plug in your phone and finish your chicken if you're able. I am going to disappear for a minute. If you're new here, you may not know, but I run 3 minutes of ads every hour here just to keep pre-roll ads off so that when you enter stream, you're not immediately hit by ads. I will be right back though. I will see you in just a few. BRB. Hello and welcome back. We are back to decorating. Real quick, I will show you a reference of what I'm kind of going for with this. I'm wanting to do something kind of like this image. It's like a party scene that I like from Arcane. So like warm tones, very formal. We've got a fire pit in the middle, a food table. We've got some classy music playing, maybe a lot of plants. That's the goal. That's what's ideal. So hopefully we can accomplish that. And we'll see how it goes. Now for the work, the doing. So this wall and floor looks pretty good. I'm gonna keep an eye like on my inspiration image as we work on this. Okay. The fire pit feels important in the middle, I will say. For a flooring, I feel like they might just have something more like this though. Like this feels very academic and that's the reason that I liked it, but I don't know that I want it in this room. We'll see though. This isn't bad. I just don't know that anything feels as formal as the big, tall, white European walls, so kind of feels like the direction we should go in. I also don't have a lot of wall and floor items, to be honest. I'm gonna have to pick some more up at some point. We can also do this. That also feels very fanciful. Because I just don't know that I love this flooring with this wallpaper. I do want something that's got big arches. That's what feels most important there. Not this though. Maybe I'll look at what options we have. Looking at this photo, Jinx was justified. That's crazy part. She was justified for everything she did, for blowing things up, you know. Everything was justified. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick look for what all of the walls look like. ACNH walls. Because I think that this could be best, but I'm just not certain. We'll see. Jason, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna show my screen again for a minute. We can look at walls together. I'll also play some more of this. Let's see. The arched window wall could work. I'm gonna write this down. It's definitely giving fancy. So that's on the list of possible walls. What else have we got? What else might be nice? There's also the black European style wall. If I think that the white walls are a little too bright, which maybe I do, perhaps. Black European style wall. I spelled European so wrong, but I'm just making a quick list on my phone, so I think that's fair. I'll leave it. What else? Blue Moroccan style wall? This looks like it could be pretty. Maybe that. You know, it kind of gives Arcane. Blue Moroccan style wall. What else have we got? There's so many walls and floors, but like I could still use more in this game, I'll be honest. I'd take more options. The chocolate hallway wall isn't bad, but I don't think it's as regal as I'm looking for, I'll say. Anything else catching my attention? Lots of like outdoor things. Lots of kind of plain walls. The green wedding wall. Let's look at that as well. I mean, that's regal. I don't think I'm going for green, but I would try it. I don't think I've ever seen that. Green wedding wall. Greenhouse, hallway. Lots more outdoor options. Anything else feeling right? The palace wall, maybe. I mean, it's got big columns. It makes it look like a large space. I think it's not quite what I'm going for, but I could try it. There's also the pirate wall. Whoa, I think that might be a little too intense with the red curtains. It's not quite right there, no. Anything else catching my eye while I look? I think the floorings can be a little bit more basic. I want the walls to be, you know, more front and center. They need to pop a bit. Maybe I'll go like pick some of them up. I do a lot of treasure islanding, which I find really helpful. Okay, that was all the walls. We've seen them now. So we can go back to our main screen. Back to business. Okay. Hi, Zach, welcome in. Ah, your question from yesterday. Yes, for those who missed it. You could have any fictional character follow you around like a little assistant. Who would you choose? I think we picked some good people yesterday. I'm curious if anybody today has a different answer. I gotta say, I think my Animal Crossing villager, Jayce, would make a great little assistant to follow me around. He gives that. That's his energy. Okay. So I've got some walls I want to pick up. I think there might be some treasure islands that have like just lots of walls and floors. Maybe I could go to one like that. Find palace wall, let's say. If I was looking for that. But it's on 2 different islands. Okay, I think that this is the one that has all the walls and floors, which is ideal. I think that's where we should go. We do have to be my other character if we're gonna go visit a treasure island, so I'm gonna switch to her really quick. And we'll come back to him afterwards. But I want the walls to be perfect, you know? I'm really a perfectionist about this Animal Crossing island. I want it to be peak. Save complete, thank you very much. So we can stay on the same day. I can just switch over to my main account. I love water. Reminder to drink water. I also think Ghoulia from Monster High would make a great little assistant following you around. She's a zombie. I'd love to have a zombie assistant. That sounds perfect. All right, we're loading in. We've got the very slow Switch 1 loading. Ugh. Now I'm always going to complain about it. Let me get the dodo code for this island. We're going to go join. All right, dodo code acquired. Already and set. I was worried this might be a lot for my computer multi-streaming, but it's been okay so far. Hasn't been a problem, thankfully. Oh, I was given by Shino while I was off stream. She gave me a fringe bag. I don't think I want to keep. I'll probably just sell it. All the poppin'. Goodness gracious. We'll go across my bridge. And maybe I'll sell this bag really quick just because I hate to have anything excessive, anything I don't need, especially when I go to a treasure island. So we'll pop in here super quick. Hello, Timmy and Tommy. How are you doing? I've got things to sell. I've got stuff to get rid of. Take my pleather fringe bag, please. And thank you. Sure, 600 bells, good enough for me. Do I want to buy anything here is my question. Maybe I'll buy this. Of a little hourglass. And what else? I don't think I like the pink colorway of that, so I won't buy it. But I could use some more walls and floors from in here. Any options? I'll take this. It's a good basic. And maybe the blue molded panel wall. I don't know that it's something I would definitively use, but like I'm not opposed to it. I'll take this too. I don't know that I'll use it, but I'll keep it anyway. Still got 42K, so I don't need to go grab any more money right now. And let's go drop this off outside of Jayce's house because this is for him. Mostly grabbing things for him now, my second villager. And let's drop these off. Oh, this isn't quite the spot I was thinking. But that would also have been fine. I just think it's convenient to put it right in front of where he lives. I wonder where Wisp is now. I saw Wisp earlier. I wonder if both of your villagers can interact with Wisp on the same day. Or just one. Ione, I see you thinking down there. Put those thoughts away. I haven't talked to my villagers yet today. I probably should. Probably on the agenda. Okay, I have my list of walls I'm looking for. Let's go head out and grab them. Yes, connect me to the internet, please. I'm getting a little tiny bit hungry now. I'm not starved, but I'm a little hungry. Okay, we're connecting. Love to do more things on my internet. She's tired, she's exhausted. She's overwhelmed. Okay, I have to search for a dodo code real quick, so I'm gonna hide my screen. We'll go full screen over here. Okay. And let me grab that. Okay, and all good there. Yes, we are off to sunset. Think you actually want Zant to be your assistant, Laura? Zant is crazy. Zant from Twilight Princess. Sky from Arcane would be a great assistant bard. You know, I actually have a villager inspired by Sky on my island. Fun fact, bard. It's Petrie. I love her. You only want Zant to be your assistant if he worships you like a god. You will be his Ganondorf. Laura, don't you think that would go to your head? I don't know that you need that much power. He will do my bidding. That's a little terrifying. Okay, so we're mostly looking for walls. We can also grab some floors. You'll treat him nicely. Okay. Well, how would you treat him nicely? What would you do? What would you do for Zant? Buy him coffee, lots of paid vacations, free bagels, free bagel breakfast on Tuesdays. Well, that's pretty nice of you, I'll agree. I wouldn't complain. I'd be happy with that job. But it's Wednesday. Well, you missed Bagel Tuesdays, I'm sorry to tell you. Okay, I'm here to be distracted by everything immediately, of course. But I'm specifically looking for a couple of things. I gotta find the walls and floors. If I remember correctly, they're on like the far right side of the island. The barriers here are weird. I'm like running into things all over the place. The treasure islands I use, a lot of them have been redone recently, which is nice. I like the way they operate. But this one hasn't. So I must suffer. Okay, here we go. Everything is just mixed together. So let's look for the specific things I'm looking for. I might also want some floors, but if I do want some floors, I don't know specifically which ones I want. I didn't look at a list of those. Okay, black European style wall. I think that might be at the far end over here. There it is, black European style wall. Let's grab that. Broken stone path. I'm like, this sounds interesting. Brown Argyle tile flooring. Some of them I'm like, I know what this is and I definitely don't want it. But others I'm like, do I recall what this is? Colorful tile, like if it's colorful, no. Period, I don't want it. The common flooring isn't so bad, but I guess it comes in every room, so I probably have enough of it. Oh, the green wedding. Oh, I wanted the wall for the green wedding. So maybe I'll take the floor too, just cause. We'll check it out. Old board, that sounds nice. Sounds classy. Old stone tile, sure. Light wood pattern. I don't know if I'm looking for any light wood pattern. Probably more like dark wood pattern. Oasis, Robo, slate. We've got lots of options. Red, train window. I wonder what the train station flooring looks like. Definitely curious about some of these. Tatami. Patient ward sounds terrifying. I don't know that I want the patient ward flooring. Goodness gracious. Sandy beach, sandalot, white brick. Stone tile could be interesting. Let's take that. You know, we're just making some guesses here. Sure, steel. Sure. I don't think I like the steampunk wall and floor very much. They're trying a little too hard. I think the rosewood is pretty. It's like kind of like a warm toned black. I can't wait to finish this island. I'm like really motivated now. Now that the Switch 2 is out, because I can't wait to start an island on there. I'm just sure it's gonna run so well. I've seen so many good things about it, so I'm like really looking forward to it. I'm curious what the brown wedding flooring looks like too, because I was getting the green one. Future tech. Okay, maybe this is enough for now in terms of the floors. I'll go back to looking for the walls I was looking for. I need the blue Moroccan style wall. I'm surprised I wanted that. But okay, I wrote it down. It must be good. Oh, I remember what it looks like now. Now I'm like, oh yes, of course. It makes sense why I wanted that. I'll get the matching floor just in case. Maybe it'll make sense for me. And then let's go over to the green wedding. Golden. Ooh, gravel. I don't know that I would want that. Green honeycomb. Green retro. Okay, I think green wedding is like the very beginning of the next row. It's probably gonna be the first one. This is lobby. Olive. Oh, maybe they don't have the green wedding flooring, unless I already picked it up. Oh, they do, because I have it now. Okay. Wait, no, but the wall, I need the wall. I keep confusing myself with that. There it is. Found, discovered. Okay, I just see the palace now. Da, 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 da. Okay, it seems like it'll be somewhere around here. Palace wall found! Amazing. Is there a matching floor for that? There is. Okay, I'll take it. I could see that being good. Okay, so that's all the walls and floors I think I want right now. I might get more later. But let's see if there's anything else around that I might want. Oh my gosh, V, you want to see Tate again? Double sun? Let's go. Well, Bard, you're not my assistant, Laura says. Bard could be. Send me your resume and 2 letters of recommendations is crazy. No, someone's here. Ah. Writing to you due to the interest in the position of Laura's assistant. My relevant experience is as follows. Worked retail night shifts, ran 3 D&D games. Don't have enough characters to fill the list. My letter of recommendations are W and M. Beautiful letters, beautiful choices. For character witnesses, please contact Darla. Oh my god, Darla and Sunny would definitely know. V, I will get you Tate now. You have requested my son, I will bring you my son. I do what the people wish. 'Tis my job. I will go grab him really quick. BRB. Oh, son, I don't know where he is once again. He's missing. Someone really didn't want to come say hi. Hi, Sunny, welcome in. He's mad. He tried to get away from me. I actually just abandoned stream. That's what I was doing. I was just being gone. Hey, do you have anything to say to the people? He says no. He says absolutely not. Let me close my door really quick. You can go. He didn't leave, he just stared at me. Pizza for dinner, let's go, V, I'm jealous. My witnesses are here, yes. Please take me out and I'm yours. He didn't, I wish he had meowed. Ah. If only. If only my son would meow. Okay, here we are again. Sunny, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hi, Abe. That's okay. Can't stay or hear anything. Hi. It's nice to see you anyway. Laura says, thank you for applying for the position of personal assistant. Unfortunately, due to a high number of applicants, we cannot reply to every application. This is an automated message. Please do not reply to this email. Is crazy. Just got done with your school's promotion ceremony. Let's go. Nice job, Abe. Nice job getting that done. That's okay, Sunny. Friend came over to make a project. Well, that's great. I hope you had a good time with your friend, even if you were working on project stuff. Okay, is there anything I want? Jayce has like none of the music tracks, so he could really use, to be honest, all of them. He's very behind. Maybe I'll just grab some for him. I don't know exactly what he has, but I could just get a bunch. Bard just decided to apply to be Laura's assistant, and that's what's happening here. Okay, Etude might be good. Yeah, I'll take Dub. I feel like I kind of remember the tracks that he has because he has so few. I don't think he has Hop. Jazz? Love a jazz. Love a little jazz. Oh my god, recommending Bard, so kind. I pay you an exposure is crazy, but realistic. Sunny, is it weird to be here on a Tuesday? You know, I'm not usually live on Tuesdays. Is it strange? Is it unexpected? Does it feel like everything's changed? He's a great unk, which is crazy. What does unk even mean? Yeah, it means uncle. You know, if you give uncle vibes, you're an unk. It makes sense. It all makes sense. I wonder what Mr. KK sounds like. I'll take my place. I feel like that one's pretty good. I'll take To the Edge. Sure. I still have some space in my inventory. Okay, I don't know which other ones I have. This is good enough. Jayce can take it. He should be happy and feel lucky and grateful. Do I want any of these? Oh, they're so cute. Anything else, or are we good? I think we're good enough. I'll go drop off. All right, take me home, please, and thank you. Sunny, you're right to be scared. There's much to fear. Fear is out there. Thank you very much. We're heading back. I will make sure to leave this island promptly. On Discord, leaving the queue. Can't forget. Super important. Thank you, Sunny. You remembered too. Proud of both of us. Big brains we are. The little Joy-Cons honestly feel so light now that I have the Switch 2. It's funny comparing them. V, your prior work experience is chef, artist, my own boss, goober creator, blueprints player, 7-letter finder, paper writer. Your letter of recommendations are N and Z. If you need character witnesses, please reach out to your wife or Venture. Hey, I mean, Venture will take you a long way, V. Darla! Oh my god! Darla has been redeemed. Help, I'm scared. Let me go grab her. Let's see what she's up to tonight. I wonder what kind of mood she's in. Might not be good. The sound is crazy, I know. Used. Hello? Is it working now? What's going on? How's it going? You didn't hear Darla? You can hear me again. I wonder what happened. My mic just like cut out for a minute. It looked fine on my side. I guess it was Darla's aura. Anyway, I'll bring her back, I guess. Excuse me, excuse me. Hello, everyone. So sorry you couldn't hear me before. I don't know what happened with B's mic. That's crazy. I think I did curse it. Ha 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 ha. In your faces. It's none of my problem, none of my concern, not a worry of mine. I was saying that I'm not used to be streaming on such a day as Tuesday, and I usually am sleeping at this hour. I'm exhausted. I could really use a break. I could really use a rest. Put me to sleep, please. Honk shoe. Anyways, I'm gonna go put some cucumber slices on my eyes. Gonna go put on a face mask. You do the same. Happy self-care Tuesday. Goodbye. Thank you, Darla. Thank you for coming back and saying hello a second time, because I wonder what the heck happened in the land of audio. That was pretty weird. Pretty concerning. Do 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 do. Sounds good, Darla. See you in 45. Oh god. Yeah, imagine it did mute again. Do you think she did that? Do you think that was her? That's terrifying. That actually has never happened, so that was really weird. I hope everything's okay. Oh! Well, I placed that. That's fine. I wonder if my computer is under too much strain, and that's why that happened. That kind of thing used to happen like back in the cyberpunk days. But mostly with my camera, not as much with my mic. But I don't know. We'll see if it happens again, and then I'll see if I need to be worried about it. Since Venture recommended you, Laura says, and this position can be bought. That's crazy. That is crazy. Can't believe my wife can be bought. Easily manipulated. Okay, I'm putting things down. Dropping stuff. And then we'll switch back to Jayce, because this is really all for him. And for his decorating. I could see us needing to go run out and get a lot more items with him, but we'll just see how it goes. Okay, I will switch right on over. Need a personal assistant? I think I'm probably okay, Bard. You know, my wife is already my personal assistant, but thank you. Oh, Sunny as well is a personal assistant, true. The spot is taken! I do love my personal assistant, Sunny. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Hey, Sunny, need a personal assistant. We're just passing it around. Okay. Closing my game, switching my character. I keep thinking I need to change days, but I don't. Just characters. I have 2 water bottles over here right now, and it keeps tricking me. I'm like, which one am I using? Oh, there's too many. I'm overwhelmed. Just passing him around. Story of my life, lol. Laura says, congratulations, applicant name. You have been offered the position of personal assistant. We are excited for you to join the team. Your onboarding documents are attached to this email. This is so silly. Why are we role-playing job application in the chat right now? Would you consider doing my homework is crazy. What subject do you have the most difficult time with, Sunny, or anyone? Question for all. What's the toughest subject? Mine was math. 100%. You have to... You're right, V. I do need to censor that. Oh my god, excuse me. No! Why did I pick that up? Ah! Worst thing to ever happen in life. Okay, I put it back. Phew. Everything's okay now. Don't worry. Scary moment for all of us. You are an English person in every form of the word, Bard, so that does make sense. Math is your favorite, V! It's your favorite, but you also struggle with it? Is this the truth? Is that what I'm gathering? Okay. Your boy has a lot of KK tracks now, which is huge. Very epic. Why does English have so many rules? I don't know if I'm speaking on past, present, continuous, future. Natives don't even gaff. We don't gaff, it's true. It don't matter to us. We're like, we get the gist. Okay, I could almost pick up everything. I'm gonna put most of this stuff in my house now, and then we'll come back and grab the last couple things. As a native, Well, Sunny, at least in chat, you speak perfect English. You know when you're too big brain, so the school sends you to a higher level of math? Oh no. Oh my god, V, I didn't know you had the biggest brain in town. Wait, I forgot I need to load my KK tracks onto this. Okay, did that go to the last page? It did, there's KK dub. Okay, move to pockets. Let's plop her in here. We can just grab them all. Okay, two of these I already had. SMH, I didn't even know. Okay, we're gonna put on KK Etude. Which is such a bop. As a native, I quite enjoy learning many words within the English lexicon so I can speak loquaciously. Big word enjoyer, V, that's what I'm hearing. I too sometimes enjoy a big word. I feel like I was more into them when I was younger. Now I'm like, I'll use the small words, I don't care. It's not a big deal. Okay, well, we have some extra tracks to decorate with. We can put them on walls. I don't know that I will. Loquaciously. Oh, what a lovely big word. The way I'm the best at English and hate it though. Ugh. You suffer, Sunny. I'm excited for when you stream and having it be a bilingual stream. I think that'll be awesome. Luckily, you're gonna have us to be your viewers, so we'll be like encouraging you to speak English. Hopefully that'll help, make it easier. Okay, I got a couple more flooring options. Now let's see what wall we like best in here. That is what we were trying to discover first and foremost. So dim. So this is the green wedding wall, which is really interesting. It's so green though. I just don't know that this makes sense for me. We also have the arched window wall. That might be better. Or the black European. I'm gonna look at my reference image that I had pulled up earlier again. There aren't any windows in this wall that I'm like, in this room I'm trying to recreate, which is why I'm a little bit like, I don't know. The columns do feel fancy. What does the palace floor look like? Oh, it might be the palace tile. Is it this? I think it probably is. Oh, it is because I have two of it now. I grabbed a bunch of floors blindly and now I'm like, why did I take some of these? This looks crazy. We could do something like this. I mean, this feels like it makes sense. It's fancy. It's nice. Me when I stare at the word forgetting. English is in fact not Spanish. Then you were thinking the same. So actually you do your first stream talking in Spanish. Of course, I'll answer you in English. But you'll mainly stream in your first language till you feel more comfortable. That makes a lot of sense, Sunny. Totally makes sense. I'll be there understanding every 25th word. I'll be there with Google Translate. That'll be me, Bard. But I support you. I think that that's a great plan. I think that's a really good place to start, Sunny. Okay, I think a big rug could be nice in here. It's too bad I only have this one in yellow. Really not what I'm going for. I like this red rug. I wish there was a rug that filled like most of this giant floor though. That would be nice. I'm thinking we do this candlelit chandelier. You know, I want it to feel kind of a little traditional in here. I love to mess with lighting. I like already want to do some kind of weird custom lighting. That's why I was so excited to do lighting. I think it'll be kind of dim, maybe a little warm too. The image I'm referencing is like, it's kind of orangey in here. Kind of like this. I think I like that. Duolingo, more like Snoilingo. Hey, I'll sign up for that as long as you don't use AI. I'll get a good CC translator for, oh yeah, if you could find one, that'd be awesome. Yeah, true, time to practice Spanish. I never took Spanish though, so I don't really have anything to practice. Ooh, I could do some drapery, that'd be nice. Bring it like kind of closer to the back here. Yeah, I think that fits the vibe. Classy Academy. Okay. So this isn't a room that I'll have any art in, which is fine. I don't think I need to have art. And then I was thinking we'd have these guys, make the place feel formal, fancy. AI is for the weak-minded. Want to know the two things I remember learning very early on with Spanish, V? Ooh, I'd also like to know. What else could I use in here? I'm looking at my reference image again. I need to figure out the fire pit situation. That's high up on the agenda. And then plants. Do I have any plants? I would assume I've given Jayce some plants to work with, but I don't know for sure. You also maybe have like some live music going in here. Ooh, like this is great. Very fancy. Some of these are maybe a little too informal for what I'm going for. But that feels just right. What else? What else? Just gonna keep looking back and forth. We could have some statues for sure. Fancying up the place. Not it interacting with the chandelier. That's crazy. It's time for Sunny to become a just chatting streamer who just streams teaching English. Or teaching Spanish, I mean, sorry. You can just be a language teacher. That's what we're looking for. We could maybe have like a round table in the center. That little table I put was too small. This room isn't gonna have too much stuff in it. I think it's gonna be a little bit more bare bones. Having some little column items kind of feels like it makes sense in the context of the room. But we'll see. Again, I feel like that could definitely change. I want it to be giving ballroom. Fancy. You enter the academy to a ball. You were invited. Congratulations. The organ looks good. It's hard not to be like, but I feel like it needs to be on both sides to make the room feel even. Should do a redeem where I do a word of the day. I'll just tell me a word to translate. Yeah, that'd be fun. I might have some snacks in the middle. I think a snack table could be— oh, but I forgot I need a fire pit. I assume I don't have anything like that. Literally anything. This isn't quite the fire pit look I was going for, I'll say. Nothing right, nothing correct. I'll do a quick Google search of fire items. Fire items, ACNH. Maybe it'll be like a list of like, oh, these are fire. Iconic. Campfire, fire pit. I hope you can light the fire pit. I think you probably can. It would be weird if you couldn't. But I want like a specific list of all of the items that create fire. Let's see. There's also the hearth. What does that look like? Hearth. Oh, I just Googled it in general. In Animal Crossing. No, that's not quite right. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm looking for the fire pit. I can confirm that's what I want. That in the middle of the room. It might look a little silly, but it seems right. It would be the most accurate thing I could put in here. I wonder if Jinx has one. Well, I think this is going in a positive direction, I'll say. Feeling good about it so far. Why don't I go see... well, maybe I'll see if Jayce can order a fire pit first. See if he's ever owned one. Maybe Jayce can say hi to the other villagers. Perhaps. He's like really out of the loop with them. They're gonna be like, I haven't talked to you in a year and a half. And I'm gonna be like, sorry. Apologies. Nook's always staring at me when I come in here. I'm like, look somewhere else, King. You're making me uncomfortable. Okay, shopping. Jayce, he's had a bunch of random stuff in his inventory before, so oh, he has. Oh my god, it's 96,000 bells. That's crazy. Well, he's had one. Okay, so I need to withdraw some money. How much do I have? Oh my, oh, he's got 100K. Dang, I'm gonna take all his money. I didn't know he only had this much. He's gonna be bankrupt. This is so sad, Jayce. Next time I go to a treasure island, I need to get him some cash to work with. Because this is just sad. Do you need any of these things? You don't. You're fine. You just need your fire pit. And then I'll just skip a day. So that we have it. It's easier than going all the way to a treasure island if I can avoid it for a little bit. Is there anything else I think that could be really nice in this room? Some things aren't for sale. Like another one of those flowers would be nice. Fountain. Fountain would be bougie. That's for sure. Jayce at Nook. My eyes are up here. Not me bleeding him dry. He just need to have some money. Not Sunny accusing you of using Google Translate me. That is so funny though. I am laughing. Okay, I don't know that there's anything else we need, so we'll just skip a day. Now that I've Wasted all of my money. Now that I'm poor. Quick day skip moments. You know, maybe there'll be something else in the shop that'll be interesting when we go to the next day. Save complete. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. I am going to be playing as the same character. Just moving forward a day. Quick little time skip. Okay. It's 6:06. I'm also gonna make it 7:52 p.m. Not quite as late in the evening. Nice. Let's go. True, you still have tons of spelling mistakes. Sunny, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody remember to stay hydrated. Let's all take care of ourselves. Drink some water if you have some. Or whatever else you've got on hand. I'll allow it this time. I love water. It's so good. Did you hydrate? Did you really? You better have. Time to sit through the very long loading screen. You drank Monster! Laura, you didn't hydrate? How dare you? You better hydrate right now. Or else. You're in big trouble. I will come for you. I know where you live. You're not safe. Not here. I love to be scary. That's why I love Darla, because Darla's scary too. I still can't believe she glitched out my audio. That was crazy. Darla, why did you do that to me? That was really rude. Pretty disrespectful. All right. Oh, it's a rainy day. I love a rainy day. Thank you, Isabel. Thank you very much. Time to get our fire pit and get going. That is just in our mailbox for us to grab. Laura, you can't even vanish. Haha, because you're a mod. Get wrecked. Oh, I also ordered KK Full. Yeah. Okay. Back inside we go. It's as if no time has passed. It's as if it's the same day. Mods can't vanish. Yes, it's correct. You're not allowed to leave. That's what Twitch says. It says you're stuck here, pal. Oh, so here's the fire pit, which I think is an important reference to the image that I'm going for. Oh my god, but you can't center it. You can't center it! So I think it can't be like a centerpiece item. I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to have it closer to like the edge of the room. Maybe like back here could work if I shift things around a little bit. You know, it's keeping the place warm. Fancy people have fireplaces. Or fire pits. Tate is eating his own hair off the ground like a peasant. Why does he do that? Tate sometimes likes to eat his own hair and it's disturbing. It's concerning. Like if we brush him and we show him the brush afterwards, he tries to eat it. He's like, nom nom, my own hair. Delicious. I'm like, I don't know what's so appealing about that, sir. I can't say. Can't speak to that. Do 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 do. Okay, this is making some sense. So we will have a food table in the center. I can confirm. We could have some tea on it, maybe some other stuff too, potentially. He's just helping with the cleaning. He ran to it? That's crazy. Tate, Brother, why are you doing that? I can never understand his mind. That creature. So we have a little tower of pastries, little bowl of grapes, kind of random. The tower of pastries doesn't fit super well on this item, so I don't think I'll use that. Oof, those are sitting too close to the edge. What else do I have that could look nice here? Maybe a pitcher. I think if I don't have anything else, that could work. Potentially. Now I think I hear Tate meowing. He is so much, I swear. Oh, maybe because it's his dinner time. That all makes sense. That's why he was eating his hair, I bet. He was like, hello, I'm hungry. You're starving me over here. So okay, we could have like this fancy water. Bougie people water. That might make sense. This also looks okay. Maybe I could use another thing here. I also think I'm gonna want a different music player. This isn't my top choice, I'll tell you. But we're getting somewhere. Do I have like a set of matching flowers? Not exactly. I've got two different ones. Two colors of Casablanca lilies. Those. Oh, not that. My Dracon's sticking a little bit. Hateful. Okay, let's say these were the same color. That could be nice. I think I'd like that. And then we'll need more music stuff. Okay, but we have a quick 3-minute ad break coming up, so I'm gonna disappear for 3 minutes. I might go get myself a little slice of toast. But I'll see you guys in just a few. Hydrate, maybe you should also grab a snack, and then we'll have another hour of stream afterwards. BRB! Hello, welcome back. I just heated up a piece of bread and put some almond butter on it. Also, hi Marshall, welcome in! How are you doing today? Bread with almond butter. It's a little warm right now. I did just microwave it. So I'm not gonna eat it immediately. I'll give it a minute. But here we are, we're back to the space that we have been working on, which is looking okay so far. It's looking like a little random oot aisle. They got orange. I love a good oot aisle. Love the stuff they got there. You're a sweet fish bone, cute. I love that for you. Man, I feel like we're gonna have the phonogram in every freaking room. We might have a globe too. But we're trying to decorate the Piltover Academy right now. It's gotta be fanciful. Schmanciful, even. No, I'm evil. Mad face. Very convincing, you sweet fish bone. But I hope you're having a good Tuesday. It's nice to see you. So flattered by Snowy thinking I use Translate. That's fair. I would be flattered too. We were having a whole Spanish conversation earlier if you weren't here for it. It was silly, it was goofy. It was good. But yeah, the academy's going well. I'm still just like finding good items to use. Checking things out. Like a singular candle, that doesn't feel very bougie. Did you hear the news? What's the news? Okay, sounds good, Sunny. That is legal. I will check that. Ooh, having little treats here is nice. I like it. Okay, so we need to change the color of one of these, and I do think I want to incorporate a rug, if possible. I'm gonna put this one down for now, for reference. I don't think it's the color I want to use, but it doesn't look bad. It's like, okay. New Splatoon spinoff announced for Switch 2? What? What's it called? Do you know? And new content for Splatoon 3? Oh, we are so back. It's called Splatoon Raiders. Did they just like drop that announcement? Did it happen in anything? That's crazy. That's hugely exciting though. Majorly exciting. Splatoon Raiders. That's so exciting! Coming to Switch 2. They're trying to pull us all in. They're trying to force us all to play. It looks cute. I wonder what it's gonna be like. Dude, it just says more information coming soon. In the role of a mechanic, players will go on an adventure in the mysterious Spiralite Islands alongside the Splat-tacular Deep Cut Trio. I love that we get to hang out with them. They should call it Splatoon Polycule because it's about my favorite Polycule. Let's go. Ah! They're finding ways to make the people need a Switch 2. They're doing it. They knew. Interesting, so we are getting a Splatoon title before we're getting a new Animal Crossing. Intriguing. I wonder who's making it. I wonder if it is the same team that makes the regular Splatoon games or because it's a spin-off. If it's a different team. I have so many questions that I'm sure will all be answered in time. Okay, I like having this here. It's a little scary to have like a fire pit so close to a rug though, right? Little weird, little strange. But it's keeping the room warm. We like it, we love it. It's helpful. Could maybe have like a chair. Ah! Stay rug. I wish you could lock certain items as you decorate. Like, I don't want to move that. Leave it. And maybe have some chairs surrounding the big table. Potentially. I should build blueprints in ACNH. I would do that. Never say it, but the vibes are there. They are. They aren't getting you. Waiting to get yours later. Mwahaha. I assume they didn't put out any kind of date for that. I did see, I think I saw on Blue Sky earlier that they are doing an update to Splatoon 3. So I assume it's getting some upgraded content for the Switch 2. But yeah, I vote you keep waiting too if you can. New island idea? I don't know. I don't know that I could do a whole Blueprints island. I love the game. But I don't know. I don't know that I've got that in me. Iconic idea though, V. Maybe you should. Beth, your ass is getting beat by this chapter 4 boss. You've died 7 times! Oh my god! That's relatable though. That's gonna be me. I hope you're having fun though. I'm glad you're finally getting time to sit down and play your video game. Your Delta Woon. I wanted to start that this week, but then Lies of P got a DLC and I was not expecting it. So now I'm distracted by that. Hopefully I can circle back. Good luck, you'll need it. Crying. New stage, more ranking stuff in Splatoon 3, and 30 new weapons. There's already so many weapons in Splatoon. That's crazy. I can't believe they're adding that many. Okay, I like this shell fountain. I thought I had a second one. Where did you go? Oh, maybe it's not in housewares. Alphabetical, please. I think it's under S. I find things, I lose things. I did have 2, haha, I knew it. Okay, that makes the place feel classy. But I feel like maybe I'll trade these, the little like flower platforms. I could put them at the back, or the front, and then I'll put the shell fountains at the back. We'll see. He really said, this isn't your week, Chris. He really did. That was hateful of him. What a DLC to surprise drop. That was hateful. But I'm also very happy and grateful. Ooh, love tips. Love to be aided in a game. Love advice. Don't love backseating. You know, there's a difference between like advice and backseating for sure. Oh, I feel like it's too repetitive to have this at the front and that at the back, but I really like the shell fountains. They're fun. I like the sound too. He really said... That's really funny. Sorry, auto mod. It's okay, I allowed it. Who needs auto mod? Okay, I do think I like the flowers better, unfortunately. Maybe I could just have one fountain up towards the front. That could work. Well, Beth, I wish you all the luck, and I hope that the advice helps. My fingies be crossed for you. Okay, what can I put towards the front? I was thinking the shell fountain. I think I will whip that back out and see if I like it. But I have some other ideas too. Other possibilities. Okay, so the shell fountain I think would go there. And then what? I think I was considering putting a painting down, to be honest. I mean, they would have a big fancy painting at the entrance. A gala is going on. Things are being displayed. It's fancy. And hope to beat chapter 3, but you think they're sleeping. Oh, Ant. I love Ant. Yeah, I know they've had a lot of exams and stuff, so they might be eeping. These are cute too, the little bonsai. I like them, but I don't know that they're quite right. I could also see this sort of like entry table item going here. It would have to be in another colorway. I don't like the light wood. That might be my best option. What about paintings? Do I have like a smaller painting that might work? I also have the champion's pennant. To me, this is giving like Piltover flag. You know, they're showing off. They're like, we've won all the wars. Check us out. We're fancy. We could also have a grandfather clock. I could see that being in another room in the house though, so maybe I'll save it. Or a display case. Okay, let's try that too. It's a pretty bulky item. And like, it's a little bit weird to walk into a space to an immediate display case. So that's scrapped. That's a no. Okay, this will showcase what it would be like to just have like a painting sitting here, like a small one. Because we tried a big one. It looks okay. It has to be angled that direction, which is a little annoying. So what if I swapped around the decor, is my question. Either this or we're gonna do that little like study situation. I don't like this as much. I don't. Hi, Brim! I hope your work is going well. How's the studying? Did you win? We are just doing some decorating here. I'm kind of like establishing what I need to get done right now in this here game. I think I would like more of this chair and maybe in a different color. Ish good. You're a pickled fish bone. Delicious. I want to change the color of these. And I want to grab that one item that I had in my inventory. What was that again? Brain remembering. Still working, but you need some comfort time. Well, hello, welcome into comfort time. Please accept some comfort. What am I looking for? There was an item. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It is probably around here. Probably, maybe. Probably, maybe, perhaps. Has the studying been fun or annoying? Is my question. I feel like sometimes you can have a— oh, it's the antique console table. I can never recognize it because it's a color I don't like. Why did I grab it in that light colorway? Maybe that's just like all that was being sold. Okay, he also doesn't have any customization kits. Oh, Jayce. Please. Oh, I might want to change the color of the rug too. It's everything. I need all the things. I have some bread that I heated in front of me that I need to eat. Maybe I'll eat a bite of that. It's still warm. Yay. It was too hot before. It's covered in almond butter, so it's kind of messy. Should have brought a napkin. It's okay. I'll live. I'm gonna go to the Nook's shop and see if I can grab a bunch of customization kits. I'm not rich though. I'm actively poor. Let's see what I can afford. Well, did you get to listen to music while you studied? Because that's something, at least. I do love music time. Yeah, okay. Makes it more bearable for sure. Customization kits, please. Give me money. Where art thou? Can Jayce even customize though? He might not actually have that ability. Maybe I'll go talk to Tom Nook really quick. Listen to some mathcore, which is metalcore but chaotic. I didn't know that existed, but that sounds really interesting. Mathcore. I'd check that out. Good for studying, it sounds. Jayce, you gotta learn how to customize. I think it's important. We're doing a whole house for you. I can't switch to my other character every time this man needs a customization moment. Let me tell you. Seems like Nook wants to teach me. The fusion of hardcore punk and metalcore with math rock influences. Wow. The blend, the fusion. About that workshop, I haven't done it. I was right. So he has to have a wooden wardrobe. What do I need for that? I was gonna say, do I have the DIY? But of course I do. I must. So he needs 12 wood. That's a big ask on my island. I do not have trees. There are not trees here. Do I even have like a little axe? I'll have to see. I also see that LaBelle is here. Hi, queen. Don't even have a little axe. Okay, let me check my reserves in my house real quick. And see if I've got any parts to work with at all, question mark? Tough to say. Almond butter, pretty good. I had it for the first time earlier this week. I like it. I'm a fan. I wasn't sure if it would be my thing. Oh, I have a little flimsy axe. Is there anything I can do with that? Just like gonna grab all my crafting stuff. See if any of it's gonna make sense here. So I can't do this unless I have more wood. Ugh. But I could make a bunch of flimsy axes, so... Oh! Not me turning the lights off. Scaring myself. I was like, what? I think I have some trees planted maybe on some of my beaches, so that could be potentially where I get this wood from. But we'll see. Hi, Alexis. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, that immediately broke. Ugh, I should have expected it. But I did get one piece of wood. What'd I get? Oh, that's my first broken tool. Can you believe that's the first time freaking Jayce has ever broken a tool? Sheesh. At least I have his workshop right up at the front of my island. Which is very handy and helpful. Can I use it from this side? No, I have to be on the other side. That's interesting. Okay. It's nice having like a workstation like this at the front of your island that you always know is there. It's a comfort. Maybe I'll make like 2 of these or 3. 12 wood? Like, that's just gonna take me kind of a while to get. Oh, I can make this now? Because I have wood. Ah, okay, I'll use it, whatever. It works for longer, so it's probably worth it. Hopefully I'll make back my wood. If that makes sense. I wonder what that fire is in the distance. I could just see like slightly in the rain. I think it might be Cobb's yard. Okay, I've crafted 5 tools, nice. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna have a lot of coconuts by the end of this too, since I'm especially focusing on these trees at first. I feel like I remember back in the day them saying like different kinds of trees can yield, you know, different kinds of wood. Like maybe regular wood is more common out of a palm tree, but I don't know if there was any truth to that, like in retrospect. Also, is this a piece of furniture? I just had a piece of furniture hiding behind this palm tree. How long has that been there? I have no idea. It could have been a long time. This is where my house used to be at one point. That's why I've got this little crafting spot. My house and all these random flowers. My house was back here for a really long time. In the corner of my beach. But I'm glad it's where it belongs now. I hate to have houses all over my beaches. Speaking of beaches, my beaches aren't really decorated yet. They have a long way to go. But I've got some more trees over here. Luckily, I haven't seen a bee yet. I'm a little scared. I think the likelihood of me running into one is pretty high. Hi, Kitsune, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well this fine Tuesday. I am currently trying to get some wood to craft. I don't have very much. I've got 5 now. I think I need 12. Oh, it's for the workshop that Nook does to customize. My character has never learned customization, so it's time for him to finally do that, which is crazy. But it's been productive. We finished the 12 HHP houses that I wanted him to do. So we unlocked lighting, which is awesome. Now I can finally light my house. And yeah, now we've just been working on his main room, which is a little bit slow going just because he doesn't have the most items. So we keep having to like acquire stuff, trying to find the right thing for every different area. Not too bad on your 3rd coffee. Power finally came back. Oh, they've been working on the lines. Oh gosh, I'm glad you got it back. How long was it out? Oh. Hi, Tabby. Do you want to give me a reaction? I'm guessing yes. Yep, it's sleepy. 3 hours. Ah, that's too bad. And in the evening, too. I would hate to lose some of my, like, game time. You're good, Sunny. If you ever want to try a command, you're welcome to. Just see what happens. Oh, I'm getting so much softwood. I wish you could like exchange one kind of wood for another. That would be so nice. Well, that went far away. Some trees on my island, like you hit them, but there's too much stuff around them, so they won't yield anything. You do own the Discord command. It's your property. You know, I'm just borrowing it. So, okay, for a second I was like, can wood not land where you're standing? But it can. Nice. Okay, I got 2 pieces of wood out of that. How am I doing? 7 of 12? I already did this tree. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Sunny rules the channel. Oh, I'm not agreeing to this. I'm looking for regular wood, but I'm pretty close to my goal. So I think I'll be okay. I'm getting lucky right now. I need 12. Oh, and I have 11! Yes! Yes! Oh, I got so lucky back here. Yippee! Jayce looks really scary. Running around with an axe, like I'm actually scared. I'm jealous. I would love a coffee kitsune. I've been trying to mostly drink matcha because I have PCOS. I don't know if you know what that is. Polycystic ovarian syndrome. So Like, it's not recommended to drink too much coffee. Better to do, like, green tea. So I've been getting really into matcha, which is great, but I miss coffee sometimes. If I choose to have a fourth, I'll offer you one. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm finally doing the customization workshop with Nook, everybody. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, I'm not. Yeah. Time to make the wooden wardrobe, everybody. I've only had this character on my island for so long. All done. Okay, Nook, it's done. I did the thing. About that workshop? That's awesome, Brim. Oh my gosh, using the garage as a recording booth? That's amazing. Okay, we're doing the thing. Okay, I'm selecting my wooden wardrobe, picking a color for it. I don't really need to use this in my house, but I'll take it in the dark wood because it's like most likely that I'll do something with it if it's in that colorway. Don't have any sort of proper equipment, but you do have a space to record. Okay, and that's like a great place to start. Ooh, is he gonna give me, I think he gives me like 5 customization kits. I wish you could choose to skip this demo because once you've done the customizing once, you know how to do it. So he gave, oh my god, he gave me 48. Let's go, Nook. Okay, excuse me. I'm sorry for complaining. I have a few things I'd like to customize. It seems like some of them aren't going to allow me though. Like most of them actually. Guess I'm gonna have to go to Cyrus. Man, for this too, because I don't know if I want the wood to be dark wood. Let's go see Cyrus. I did the customization workshop for nothing. Nook. Nook. This man drives me crazy. Well, at least it's done. At least now this villager can customize. That's a pro. Needed to happen at some point. Hello, Orville. How's it going? It's time to fly. Poodle Doodle, hello! How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You were also playing Animal Crossing. How was it? What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. Poodle Doodle is lovely. Sometimes hangs out here. Very good vibes. Definitely go check them out. You were building a deal or no deal board. That sounds fascinating. Sunny, that's so cute. The raid alert. Thank you. Did you just come up with that right now? Of course. I hope your building went well. Oh, I have to sit through this now. Of course. I'm B, by the way, if we haven't met. Welcome in. I'm making an Arcane-inspired island. And right now I'm decorating an academy, which is one of my player character houses. Jayce. And I just learned how to customize with him. Of course, he didn't have the options that I needed, so now we're going to see Cyrus on Harv's Island. I think it turned out cute and silly. I'll have to go look at it. Okay, I'll check after stream, Sunny. But anyone here trust me as the driver to the automotive they are in? V, I don't think I would trust you. I'm sorry to say. I hate that they just bring you in here for this. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Goodbye, Harv. This is none of my beeswax. Reese, you know, you look beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm not here to be your photographer. But I've only been in one crash and it wasn't my fault. I don't know, V. I haven't seen evidence. Yo, send me a video of you driving and I'll be like, okay. Someone crashed into you. I'm sorry that happened, V. That's terrifying. How do you feel post crash? You still feel comfortable with driving? Driving gives me anxiety. I don't feel comfortable. Let me tell you. I actually need to learn. Okay, I'm eating another bite of my bread. Delicious. Get ready, Cyrus. I could really use some orange juice right now. Poodle Doodle and Raiders. If you need to raid and run, no worries at all. Please take care of yourselves. De-stream, you know, do what you gotta do. But thank you again for coming by. Okay, what print am I choosing? Maybe I'll go with this. All black attire. Beautiful name. The yearn for orange juice calls to us all. Sometimes you just need some orange juice, right? V, we love you. Don't worry. You can drive me. It's okay. How much have you driven, V? I'm curious. And you don't like orange juice. Not everybody does. You know, I feel like it can be a little controversial, that orange juice. I think I'm gonna go for white on the flowers. Sunny coming up with your own commands. I love this. Read it over with Poodle. Well, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for coming by. I can legally drive. Trust. I trust. Drew, more orange juice for the rest of the enjoyers. I have some like orange peach mango blend juice right now, and it's delicious. I'm a big fan. I will definitely be getting some of that after stream. You are good at this, Sunny. You make such cute little messages. I love it. You're at like 5 hours of driving. You can trust. Okay, well, I'm at 0 hours, so like if it was you and me and nobody else could possibly drive us, I would pick you to drive. If that gives you any fun information, that helps. I don't know if I want to get this in black or brown. I'm kind of leaning black, but we mostly have brown furniture in this room, so I might regret it. Let's try it. All black is your boyfriend. Who said Heimerdinger looks like a little freak. He does, and I stand by it, and I love him. I so agree with you. Black is always the best option. It is! I absolutely agree. I also think people look best in black. Anytime my wife wears black, I'm like, oh my. Okay, oh, I wish I could customize the Persian rug. I guess it makes sense that I can't, but I wish I could. I've never tried to customize a rug, so, you know, this is a first. This is a learning moment. Maybe Sahara will have something for me. Perhaps. Not really. I don't think any of these are for me. Thank you though, Queen. Oh no, she's stressed. I'll give you bells another time, I promise. Okay, heading back to the island. To the old island. I guess I'll just grab another colorway of the Persian rug at some point. I don't know when, but one of these days. All Black, thank you so much for the follow. It's very nice to meet you once again. Glad to know we have a little freak enjoyer in here. You're not the first, nor the last. We all love little freaks. Especially Heimerdinger. I love that fluffy guy. I have an equivalent to him on my island. It's Leopold the Lion. I feel like he's got similar vibes. Little freak enjoyer confirmed. Absolutely. Okay, so I customized some items. Let's take a look at them, see if they feel any better than they did before. Could kind of use more of that chair, but that's okay. I changed the color of the Casablanca lilies. I made them all white. So I thought that might feel a little bit better. He's just so silly, and there's a deep hauntedness whenever the screen focuses on his eyes too long, and it's great. That's kind of terrifying. I don't know that I've ever noticed that. Usually I feel like I notice his head shape and how it's a bit weird, but in a way that I love. Like, I think about him in a hood, that moment where he has a hood on and he just looks so silly. I think there are a few moments where that happens, actually. Okay, I have this in black. I don't know that it's quite right, but the brown, it just wasn't calling to me. Oh, I keep exiting out because I'm like pulling things out of my pockets. It's all very confusing. I think I'll probably like this rug better in red if I had to guess. Was there anything else that I wanted to put in here? Not from my inventory, I just got random stuff. Like, he's been alive for 300 years. He's seen some stuff. He has! Him in the cloak is the best. I can't get enough of that little weirdo. This is how my wife talks about Venture from Overwatch. She loves that little NB. Big fan. We could have some trophies, you know, displaying our wealth. I'm decorating Jayce's home right now, as I was saying, and trying to make it as bougie as possible. Okay, what is this item called? I need to check some item names. So that is the elegant chair. Okay. Good to know. Let me see how much it would cost to order one of those, because I would kind of like to. This is the correct lighting. I had the lighting wrong for a second. I don't think I can hang much on the walls in here because of the wall that I have chosen. I don't like it when you use something like this kind of wall and then you just put like portraits on it, because I'm like, well, that wouldn't really make sense. Like, it's giving 3D, it's not giving flat. The logic of it all. Maybe we could just have like this though. Maybe at the back. I feel like it's giving Piltover Academy, lion head. Also feels like a little bit of a Heimerdinger reference, I'll say. Anything else that makes sense? We could maybe have some gears on the wall. Ooh, okay, what if we had some white flowers? I know I said I didn't want to put anything on the wall, but I guess I'm changing my mind entirely right now. Like maybe here? That's pretty. Maybe it just needs to be on the, like, the center of where a pillar is. And that's enough to make it feel sensical to me. All right, the gears are automatically spinning. Good. This isn't really like a workshop, so I don't know that I could see gears making sense on the wall. I'll get rid of them. I don't need them. Anything else, or is that good? Surveillance cameras, like, would make sense, technically, but at the same time, I just don't think they would have had them at this time. I won't put them. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this space. Feeling pretty good. I want maybe another couple of these elegant chairs. I want some more rugs. Maybe I should have changed the color of this plant. Let me see if I can do that myself, or if I need help. If I need help changing the color of my plant, which is possible. Sometimes happens. Luckily, I have my workshop right next to my home. Really, my one office room might also have a work table. I should check on that because it'd be nice to not have to leave the house. To be a shut-in, Jayce. Can't change the pot color. Ugh! They don't let you customize enough things in this game. Shaking my head. I'll put it back for now. Maybe we'll go run by a treasure island. And I'll grab some more elegant chairs. Wish I could get everything I need on one island, but I bet it's all on different islands. Let me take a little look, though. I'm happy that we're really close on this space, at least. It's great because you can, like, find things. Exclamation point, find. Of course, I'm bumping into everything, though. Let me scooch some stuff over. Exclamation point, find. Oh, what? That was the elegant chair. Elegant chair. Okay, she's in a couple places. And then, what is this? This is the yellow Persian rug? Yes. Oh god, it's in a terrible space. Don't look at it. Let me see what other colorways it comes in. Persian rug colors. Hi, Mac. Thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. How's it going? Oh my god, you're a ramen flavored fishbone today. Oh, not actual. In ACNH. Ugh, I wish Google knew that all I cared about was Animal Crossing. Okay, so there are 4 colors I could potentially get this in. I kind of want the blue one. Mac, I hope you had a great Tuesday. Blue Persian rug. The blue might be a little bright, but we'll see. Okay, neither of those are found on the same island. What about this? I'm nice, I actually spelled that right. Just got done with a photo shoot. Ooh, with the plane. Still need to fly again. The weather's just been bad. Same. I totally understand. Bad weather has been here. It was very rainy today. Cheflera plant. What a crazy name. Decor, Core2, Bloom. Okay, these are all on different islands, unfortunately, for me. Well, maybe we start with the elegant chair. Or the Persian rug. I want both. Let's do this one. We'll go to cactus first. Okay. Eating at Culver's now, waiting for your food. Just want to fly. Aw. I hope the weather is gonna improve soon. Do you know when it will? Have you had your eye on the weather? Tracking the good sunny days that are on their way. Okay. We will go run and look for a rug. I was talking about weather, Sunny. But I'm still happy to see you. Okay, connecting to the internet. Meh, most of the week. It's just rain, you can't fly. You can fly, you just won't do true storms. Gotcha. That makes sense. I feel like that's how it is, you know, at the airport too. Usually you could fly in a little rain, but like a big storm, not so much. Not as safe. Okay. I'm entering a dodo code, so I'm gonna go full screen for 1 sec. Okay, nice. Got it. All good. Back to business. Well, hopefully the true storms will pass and maybe we'll just have like a little bit of icky rain passing through. He's really thinking about this. Did it work? Nice, I'm glad it did. I was like, you gonna make me do it again? This gluten-free bread I'm eating is peak. It's so delicious. I wish that the loaf I had of it was never gonna run out, but I feel like I've already used almost half. Gluten-free bread is so expensive. I feel like a nice loaf of normal bread is like $4. This over double that price. That's crazy. All right, we'll look around. We'll see if there's anything else I need from this island. I don't think so. I think I've seen this stuff before. We're here for a rug. And mostly just that. Hopefully I'll like it. Since we've come all this way. Gluten-free bread is in fact ridiculously priced. Do you know this too, All Black? Are you also aware of gluten freedom? Doesn't feel like freedom. Feels like suffering. All right, I'm here to pick some stuff up. Some of these things I already know I have some of, but I'll take more. I'll always take more. Especially now that I'm like actively working on this house. Like I kind of know what I need and know what I'm looking for, which is nice. I don't know that they would have a cacao tree in this place, but you know, I'll take one anyway. Oh, Camel Frog. He's so goofy. I'm glad we haven't had any other mic cutouts tonight. I was worried about that earlier today if you weren't here. My mic just completely cut out. It was so concerning, to be honest, but luckily it's been okay ever since. Let's take a couple brick pillars in the red colorway. So I'm looking for the blue. Oh, blue. Okay, we've got lots of blue floorings and rugs here. Looking for the blue Persian rug specifically. Looks like it's not here. It's horrible. I personally eat good old gluten-free bread. But you have family that have been needing to figure out how to make a good gluten-free loaf at home. Just to dodge prices. Yeah, it's crazy. I know. I've also made it in the past. It's just so, it's difficult. It's very tedious. The cooking. The baking. If I had the time, I would always be baking my own gluten-free bread, but I just do not. Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 blue Persian rugs because maybe I want to. Perhaps I want to. I should really always look at these walls and floors because they could come in handy. I wish there was like a little preview or something. I don't know if that's possible for them. I guess I assume it's not. That's why they don't have anything like that. I wonder what the wedding rug looks like. I'm gonna grab one of them. I guess I could also look it up, but it'll be a surprise, so I won't. The crown wall. The blue paint wall could be good, potentially. I feel like it's just like kind of simple and cute. I feel like it also depends on the tier of gluten-free bread. Like you can get very mid bread for like $6 and then good bread for like $8+. Oh, Warren is going home. Goodbye, Warren. Yes, exactly. Legit Dinos, hello, welcome in. Hi, Liz. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Sims? I hope it was great. Brim, that's the question we all ask ourselves as people who play Animal Crossing. It's super annoying. I wish people could just come and go from islands more freely and we wouldn't have to watch the whole thing. But this is the way that they chose to do it. Raiders, hello, my name is B. I am a queer variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm currently on a treasure island looking for items to use on the hunt. I'm currently decorating this guy Jayce's house as an academy. Also, if you haven't met Legit Dinos Liz, you should absolutely go check them out. Please give them a follow. Super kind streamer. Highly recommend. And yeah, I hope Tuesday treated you well in addition to stream. I'm always out here looking for stuff. Oh, maybe I'll grab this in brown. No, my pockets are full. Ah, okay. It wasn't fate. I'll leave. Raiders / streamer, if you need a raid and run, no worries at all. Please take care of yourself. De-stream, do what you gotta do, especially on a, you know, school night, work night. Doing Sims Legacy Challenge, and this generation's the worst. Oh no, what's the worst about it? That's too bad. Oh my god, my inventory is also so full. I should have dropped off some stuff before I came out here. It's fine, I got the rug I wanted, so we'll leave. And I'll leave the cube. Very important. Something I love to forget to do. And get in trouble. Got too much brown in the pockets, I do. Absolutely true. Today, just made a breakfast sando. Ooh, yum! Bacon, cheese, hash brown with some barbecue sauce, and seasoned it with some pepper and tarragon. I should eat that same thing right after stream. Seriously, I'm hungry. They're the villainous Valentines you have to break up with and cheat on so many Sims. Oh my god! What, the villainous Valentine? I'm curious what challenge you're doing. Grr, it's okay, Sunny. Yeah, I should make that for real. I'll understand everything. I'm excited to understand, Sunny. I'm excited to unshackle my mind. Oh, you're doing a very veggie legacy, right? So what veggie is the villainous Valentine? Oh, eggplant. I saw somebody else doing that too. The very veggie seems like a lot of fun. So I hope you've been having a good time with it. I love a legacy challenge. Truly such a good time. I feel like I'm kind of in more of a building phase with Sims though, to be honest, crazily. Oh my god, Poodle Doodle! Redeeming my son. This is actually the 3rd time Tate has been redeemed this fine evening. Here, I wonder if Jayce has the sit. I love the sit. I don't think he does. I think he can hula though. Indefinite hula-ing. I know everybody needs my son tonight. Angie boy time. He's been so mad both of the other times. I'll go grab him. And I will return very shortly. Also, Liz, thank you for claiming your daily fish bone. I will go full screen while I hunt down my cat. Be right back. Here he is, it's my beautiful son once again. Say hello, Tate. Thank you, I'm glad you guys like the chat. It's from Etsy. It's the Persona 5 chat. Hi, Tate. He's so tired. Hi, Leanne, welcome in. This is Tate. If you haven't met him, He's my beautiful Russian blue. He's 11 and he's sleepy and he's mad. He's like, get me out of here. He's like, what am I doing? He's definitely 8B. He's not even really complaining about being held. I think he's just too tired to care. Okay, I'll let you down. Go. Good boy. What a sweetie. Does he smell EP? He just smells good. I love the smell of a cat, to be honest. It's very comforting. Well, I was going to end about now, but we'll go for like another half hour because we were recently raided. So I will BRB really quick. We will run 3 minutes of ads as we do every hour just to keep pre-roll ads off. But I'll be back shortly. I'll eat a little bit more of my bread. And you have a snack too. Take care of yourselves. Be right back. Hello and welcome back. I finished my delicious bread that I was eating. I drank some water. Big oiter drinker here. Sunny, thank you for the hydrate. I have time to drink even more water. Let's go. I'm not complaining. Leanne, you're having granola, French vanilla flavor? That sounds so good. Sounds delicious. Yeah, Tate is really big around here. He's kind of famous. I've made him a focal point of my stream. I love him. He's also a lot of my emotes. You know, if you've got a beautiful cat, flaunt him. I was dancing in the rain. I hadn't even thought about that. Hula dancing. Not what I would traditionally think of as dancing in the rain dancing. Okay, let's see if I like this blue rug that... Oh god, I went and acquired any better. I also got some columns that could potentially look good in here. Some brick pillars. I'll put everything away. Also got an art plaque. That could look nice in here. More paintings. More random fossils. I'm gonna put it away as much as I can. I don't know why I'm holding a tree right now. How long has that been there? Probably kind of a while. Thank you, Liz. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good lurk. Have a good D-stream. Take care of yourself. I could also potentially hang a second chandelier up if I wanted to have two instead of one. That could look nice. Maybe we should look at that. Okay, also adding KK Folk. I don't think I'm gonna play it though. It's just here for ownership mostly. Now, Sunny, why are we gurring? Grr. Blue just feels like more of a Piltover color to me, but I gotta be honest, I kind of like the yellow. I'm gonna swing from the what? The chandelier. Hey, I know that one. I forget about that song. I feel like people don't really talk about it anymore. It was so big for a while. Okay, is it even? Is this even? Can I tell? I think so. Oh, it looks more regal with two. If I see a RAR, all I want is to pair it with an XD. Okay, what if I just had a little teacup here? Like this, it bothers me that this is kind of hanging off. Yeah, we could do like that. Okay, maybe I'm gonna shift things around a little on this table. Because it really feels like that tea set is like right in front of this person. Ideally, it would feel like nothing is right in front of them. Like there's just some stuff near them. Maybe this is, but now these really feel like they're on the edge. Oh. Maybe we just have tea. Maybe that's all we have. But it just doesn't feel as much like a snack table, which is what I'm going for. Thinking thoughts. Eternally. Oh no, Brim is raging. Help, I'm scared. We could do like this. Just have two things on this table. It's a little weird, but it's not terrible. I guess I could also not do the tea set. Then I could do something else. Like this. A little platter of snacks. Perhaps. I don't want that you-know-me teacup back, though. Hi, Stanley! How's it going now? Did you finish your print? If so, I hope it came out well. Back after a nap. How was your nap? That sounds wonderful. Love a little nap. It's crazy how, like, items just sit so differently depending on where you put them on the table. I'm just busy trying to arrange some items and make them look the way I want. It is a struggle. The struggle is real. I can confirm. Okay, maybe we do like that. 4-hour nap and the print just finished. Oh my gosh, just now. Well, congrats. I'm glad it's finally done. After all this waiting. Okay, so I decided I like the yellow rug better, unfortunately for me. Was there anything else I wanted to try in here? I like what I did with the chandelier. I might be happy with the space. I don't know. It's looking pretty good. I think it's looking the way I want it to, mostly. Unless I can find another, like, wall hanging. Oh, there was one that I liked. This one. The art plaque. Looks nice. Looks fancy. Heard the bed drop woke you up. That makes sense. Hello, Alexis. I hope your night is going well. I could potentially put, like, a print on the wall. Though I don't know that I need it. That doesn't look bad there. Grinding out clams on the Forever Island. Oh gosh. Well, that sounds relaxing, if nothing else. Some chill grinding time. Ooh, I have more of these flowers around. This could be nice. But I would love it to be centered. SMH. Okay, what about here? Is that too much flower? No, I don't think so. I think it looks nice. I think I'm happy with that. I want to go in this room and change the lighting because I decorated it before we had lighting options. For the first time since Friday, I can go to bed at an acceptable time. Congratulations, Sunny. Let's go acceptable bedtime. Okay, time to customize this lighting. I do want the lighting in here to be blue. Like blue tinted. Ooh, I think the dark blue is maybe a little too much though. It's like pretty intense. It almost gives purple in a way that I don't like. It needs to feel distinctly blue. Okay, that looks nice. So the question is, what room do I start next? Oh, I did still maybe want some elegant chairs. Do I go grab some? I feel like I do. Because I'm so close to having this room be perfect, I might as well get some elegant chairs. I think I might have some fossils on my person that I should go assess. And some things to throw away. Dude, is this a recipe I can learn? Like, why am I just holding this? Oh, I can! He's just been holding this! Let's go, Jayce. What's your curfew, Sunny? What's your, like, ideal, responsible bedtime? I am curious. Tomorrow we have to go to the pet store and get Tate some food. He's running really low. Can I sell you a tree? I don't know. It's worth checking. Seemingly, yes. Take them. You have a question for me, Sunny. When I stream on Switch, do I look at what I'm playing on my monitor or in my Nintendo screen? So, I have two monitors. So one monitor is where the game plays, and it's like the Switch is connected to my capture card, and my capture card is connected to my TV and the PC. So like it goes to both. It's got multiple outputs. So I'm looking at the output that goes to my TV / monitor. If that makes sense. Usually you sleep at 3 a.m. But you don't stay up doing homework. You stay up doing normal stuff usually. Homework just makes you so tired. Yeah, that makes sense. Too much thinking. 3 a.m. is late though, my goodness. But yeah, if you wanna stream with a capture card, I recommend having 2 monitors for sure. I think it would be really hard to do it with one. You could maybe do it if you had like an iPad. But my monitors are my children. I don't know what I would do without them, to be honest. Poodle, you've only got one output to your computer, so you play the game through the stream preview on Streamlabs. That's definitely like the other way to do it. That makes sense. Do you find that bothersome or is it fine? Girl, I have a laptop in a dream. Well, it sounds like you could do that then. That's great advice. Okay. Blathers didn't want my fossils. Rude. Hateful. Yeah, you can definitely use your phone to view chat. That definitely works. It's been fine. Just make it as big as possible and have the chat and Twitch stuff on your other monitor. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I know that people have like so many various kinds of stream setups. Yeah, asking Beth is a great idea, Sunny. Stanley, you just built someone a PC and their one request is needing a minimum of 2 monitors. A minimum! Oh, I would love to have 3. I would feel so bougie. I have a desk that would be big enough for that, but also, I don't think I need 3. I think that would be unnecessary. But it'd be fun. Yeah, if your laptop has an HDMI port, you should be fine. Okay, we're gonna go to one more treasure island. And I want to get the elegant chair. I'd like to get a few of it. And it should be on this island. So we'll go there. USB-C type as well. Okay, nice. You just don't even have a monitor. Monitors, actually, you can get pretty inexpensively if you're down to pay for things, you know. I don't know if you're down to spend any cash on this right at the beginning. I waited until I could really afford, like, my ideal setup. Not, like, the fanciest setup in the world, but what I felt like was ideal to start, which was decently good, before I started. But I definitely don't think you have to do that. You know, I feel like lots of people make do with what they have, and I think that's very impressive. How rude! It could not work right now. It might not be in the mood. Sometimes it's like this. Yeah, I could definitely see someone having like a spare extra old monitor. That definitely happens. You have 2 main monitors that are 27-inch curved monitors. Ooh. Recently got a mini screen to use for other small things. That sounds like quite the setup, Stanley. That sounds nice. I have one monitor that used to belong to my friend that I bought when they moved. And it's really nice. I got it for a good deal. Thank you to them. My other one is just like an old TV. Because you can use a TV as a monitor too. So like if a friend had a spare little TV, that could work well as well. Oh. Well, I know my internet's fine because I'm streaming from it. But it's okay. It just means we can't go right now. Did I get in the queue for this? I did. I will immediately leave. Okay, game say no, which is all right. Let's just start decorating our next room with what we have. Upstairs, I want to have the council. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna show you my inspo image. Again, I don't know how the heck I'm going to possibly achieve it, but this is it. This is the goal. I would love to have like some kind of round table situation. Windows. Wish I could have a circular room. That'd be awesome. Maybe I could achieve it through like a bunch of desks or just like a really big table and some chairs. I don't know. It's ambitious for sure. Hi, Beth. How's it going? This is the first time I'm doing this, actually. Hee hi. We'll see what we could do. Thank you, I'm glad. Okay. I was thinking we could do something like this. Or something like this. Let me keep my reference image pulled to the side for myself so I can keep an eye on it. You made too much food. What are you gonna do? Do you like leftovers? Some people don't like leftovers. Hi, Bree, welcome in. The new Switch is great. I love it. It's so nice. Big fan. I only wish I had like more specific games for it, to be honest. I feel like, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it that much until I start another Animal Crossing island. When I finish this one, like then I'm gonna be all over it. I feel like I have to really mainline this island for a bit until that day comes. Okay, I kind of want like a tile floor. Like maybe this. To be honest, I kind of want the same floor I have downstairs. Let me go back downstairs and look at it. Stanley, your PC also considers the micro screen inside the PC for your temp monitor as a screen as well. That's interesting. I did get Mario Kart! So I need to play so much of that. I streamed it for the first time yesterday, and it was a lot of fun, though not a lot of people have that game yet, though, so it's like, it's not as fun to stream right now as 8 Deluxe because there's aren't as many people to play with. But I'm excited for, like, over time, more and more people to get the Switch too. More people to play with. What about you, Bree? Did you say you got it? I feel like you said you did. You just, like, picked it up, or you were trying to. But I could definitely be wrong. I've been wrong before, at least once. But I can't wait to start another island on there. I think that's gonna be so much fun. Oh, I have the other tile placed upstairs. I gotta switch that out. Oh, you were trying really hard, but you weren't able to. I'm sorry to hear it. Beth, you're disappointed. You're gonna feed it to the dog? Oh, it's a quesadilla. It would be nasty cold. Ah, don't like cold melted cheese. That's fair. I agree that a quesadilla is like a little bit hard to save. Okay, I'm switching this out and going downstairs. Well, I hope you can get one soon, Bree. Wishing you the best Switch 2 luck. To be honest, I have seen a lot of people having trouble with it online, so part of me is like, maybe you dodged a bullet. Maybe you should wait. I will say, like, I don't know that mine has drift, but I'm a little bit worried that it could potentially. Okay, I don't like the other colorway of this, but I'm gonna leave it for a second. Like, the blue is definitely better. But I'm just gonna check upstairs and see if I like this blue colorway in here. Because I think it's the most true to my reference image. Tile floor like this. Yeah, I think I do like that. And then maybe the walls like this. Let's try adjusting the lighting too. Making it kind of dim. I think in the reference image I'm looking at, it's like maybe a little tiny. Oh, it's not that green. That looks crazy. Could also be like maybe a little bit yellow. To be honest, it feels like daylight is coming in and it's just a little hard to achieve that look. This isn't bad. Time for you to hit the hay. Thank you so much, Alexis. Have a great rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. Stanley, you love how people like you can't fix the stick drift on your own anymore. I know that sucks. It's so frustrating. And it's crazy that people are getting Switches that immediately have drift. For me, Mario Kart feels fine, but Overwatch feels really bad, and I can't tell if it is Overwatch's fault or if it's because I have drift and I just can't feel it with Mario Kart. I don't know. It's confusing. It's hard to say right now, this early in the game. But I need to try some more stuff with it. Okay, I don't think I want a rug in here. I don't think they would have one. We could have like this in the middle. I don't know. It feels like a little informal, I would say. Why didn't they just put Hall effect sticks in them? I know, I keep hearing people complain about that too. I assume they were just being cheap. Like, that's my only guess. But I don't know how Hall effect sticks are priced, so I don't know if that's actually less expensive or not. You think it's Overwatch, Sunny. Okay. I think so too. That's why I'm not jumping on anything right away. These lights aren't terrible. I might go with this. It's like very much matching the downstairs. Oh, you're okay. It's always okay to check your follow age, Bree. It's crazy that I can't believe that. We've known each other for 1 year and 5 months. I'm shocked by that. Steffi came to perform and the Switch 2 is practically on its official beta testing. You're right about that. It's just hard not to be worried, you know, it's like such an investment. I wouldn't want to, you know, not get it fixed immediately or not return it immediately if it did have drift. Because buying a new set of Switch 2 Joy-Con is $100, which is crazy. Okay, I need to find you. My music player. A globe might live here. This is like a really empty room in the show. I don't know if it makes sense to have like really any items in here, which is kind of crazy. Like no items? Really? But I'm going for accuracy, so that really is wild. Such a long time. But yeah, it's crazy. The Switch 2 pricing is crazy. Especially how I know that it's great that they didn't raise the price of the Switch 2 due to the tariffs. I don't even know where they're at right now, to be honest. Those tariffs. I feel like it changes all the time. I don't even know what the current status is. But, you know, at least they just made accessories more expensive, but it's like, why did you make anything more expensive? Everything was already too expensive. I have some complaints. I have at least one complaint. I'm looking for my gramophone. Do I not have a second one? I'm in the everything category. I thought I had 2. G. I'm in G. I don't think I do. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this stereo for now, just to put on some music. Haven't been paying attention. I know, at a certain point it's like, it's just exhausting, so it's hard to pay attention. Magnets they used to connect the Joy-Cons to the Switch would interfere. Oh, so they would have had to do something different. I so wish they could have done that. Wish they could have figured something out. Okay, what song do we play in here? Do, 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 do. I think we'll go with this. I love all the Animal Crossing music. It's all so good. Do, 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 do. Okay. So I'd love like a gigantic table to put here. Also could see a fireplace. Again, there's nothing in this room in the show. So I'm kind of going off book if I add anything. Besides a giant table in the middle. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Maybe a trophy case. They fancy. They schmancy. Okay, I don't know that this is the giant table I would use. But it might be. So I could have something kind of like this and surround it by chairs. I'm gonna just tuck that over there for now. Maybe an antique clock. So this is like the chamber of the counselors. All the fancy people are meeting in here, discussing fancy things, discussing the state of the union, the future of our society. It's intense. It's a little scary. So I want it to have that level of gravity, ideally. Oh, I did get these brick pillars, which I think could potentially be nice. The color doesn't really go. It goes with the fireplace I put down, but like not really with the walls and floors, which I think is probably more important. Guess what? What, Sunny? What? Did you find a monitor? This is my only guess. Okay, maybe I'll sort by type and then it'll give me some tables. I'm like feeling kind of lost. Okay, here's some other table options. Ooh, the antique table would probably be better than this. You're getting EP. I'm so unsurprised. I keep thinking that I've gotten drift in this old Joy-Con, but my headphone cord just keeps getting stuck in it. And I'm like, what's going on? And then I look down and I'm like, oh. So I think ideally we'd have a bunch of stools around this. I don't think it's these. We're kind of doing some blocking right now, you know? These are not the final items. We're just figuring things out. Imagine there are stools all around. I'm gonna make some chairs too. There could be like a different chair on the edges. That could be fun. Not this one. My bed is swallowing my soul is crazy. Help! Someone save Sunny's soul! This is not okay! Wishing your soul luck. Okay, this is a good place to start. Don't forget to check Discord. I'll check right after stream. To be honest, I've been going for 4.5 hours now, so I should probably end. I think this is an appropriate time. And I'm running low on items, and I don't want to keep treasure islanding. It also wasn't working for me, which was hateful. But I will take us to our main screen now. Glad we went a little extra long. It was fun. Bye, Bim. Thanks for hanging out. I have been enjoying listening to the Mario Kart World soundtrack, though. It's been so good. So enjoyable so far. Okay. Let's find somewhere to go. Let's find someone to raid. Okay, who are we gonna raid? Thank you for the follow. Where shall we go? Any fellow Animal Crossing streamers? Always like to say hello to them. Meet other people making islands. This person seems nice. They're pansexual. We love that. We love a pan person. Oh, nice. That's very sweet. Thank you, Bree, for bringing a friend. All right. Here is the raid command. Sunny, raid you? Are you streaming? I don't think you are. The bee emoji. Here is the raid command. The screeching. Sunny is tired, can you tell? Okay, I'm gonna start this raid to Carmi, who sounds so cute. What a good name. Let's go say hi to them. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I had a wonderful evening with you. We got a lot done, and there's a lot on my list to do next time. My next stream will be Thursday. Thursday and Friday, I'm gonna be streaming Lies of P Overture, the new DLC with my wife at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And then Saturday, we'll be back to Animal Crossing, and what will we be doing? I'm gonna be doing more decorating of the Zon Strip, the scary, spooky area at the back of my island, which I'm looking forward to. All right. Thank you, Bree. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Bard, for being here. Thanks, Sunny. Thanks, Brim. I appreciate all of you, and I will see you very soon. See you on Thursday. Bye.